Okay. Got those all done. Alright, let's get this show on the road. Alright. Where is it? There it is. Alright, everyone. What's happening, everybody? It's your boy Hardcorn, and we're back this week with even more Blue Archive. Let me tell you this. I've been waiting. Been waiting forever and a day for this. It's been way too long. I think it's the whole reason I started playing the game in the first place. This week, we've got Miss Rio on the case. It's a very big week. She's a limited unit. Same thing with Neru as well. Both two highly important and very sought-after units, to at least for the coming months. Probably at least stay relevant for most, if not everything. Especially Rio with her cloning ability. But thankfully, they released a nice little 4-panel comic today. A nice little strip that we could say, like, oh, we get ready for Rio herself. Which is fantastic. That's what I like to see. It's like, oh, got Toki and Yuka. They're all running right now. It's like, oh, Neru, looks like you've got it on your back. You got something there. Oh, never mind. If you got something to say, it's just... It's like, oh, she's what is it? Oh, it's nothing. It's just, you have something to say, then you just go and say it. Oh, never mind. Ah, if you wanted a high five, you should have asked. Oh, that's our classic Neru right there. Being her crazy little self, to say the least. I love them both. I love my cooking and clearing team. I love my Miss Rio. Today is going to be a very special day because we're going to be getting probably both. I can feel it in my bones. Hopefully, we don't got to take 400 to do it, but hey, if it happens, it happens. But I know for one thing, we're getting Rio for sure. We're going to be covering tons of content with her today and finishing up, Code Box. So without further ado, let's begin. So first, I'm going to go, mute game capture because I need to... One, I need to open the game itself and make sure it doesn't crash again. Because what I usually do beforehand on stream is try to open the game up. Well, this game is like really weird with AMD GPUs. Because every time that I use it for some reason, it's like it just loves to crash. It takes like 5 or 6 times to do it. Because like any time that it's doing any sort of loading, I'm just like, it's hands off. It's like, all right, you go, bro. You go. You do whatever you need to do there. Yeah, so it also gets any preliminary updates or loading it needs to do done, which is what it needs. It's usually like this first like opening sequence is always so rocky. It's like really annoying for the most part. It's like, why does it have to be this way every single time? I don't know. This is probably something that doesn't happen on like NVIDIA GPUs, but I'm not quite sure myself. I'll make sure that's closed because that's going to crash it. Alright, there it is. Fantabulous. Alright, let's open her up. Let's get her going. Oh, fantastic. She's right there at the door. We just gotta effectively just let her come on in for the most part. That's what we're after. It's been too long. Can you believe it's been a whole week for the most part ever since we did our code box? So every week they usually try to do something different. They release some sort of promotional code as of late. It's under the Love Parade release gift. I need to lock that. There it is. The Cleaning and Clearing Special OST, they released a video for that today. I remember seeing that. But you get a nice little code out of it. It's Millennium DJ stage. We're going to get like 600 pyros out of it, which is always worthwhile. We got tons of gear we're waiting for, to say the least. So first, let's get the free gems, because it's like, my goodness. Every time it hangs up like this, it's like, I wonder, like, is something happening? Did I mess it up? But anyways, how's everybody been today? I'm glad everybody who could make it. And if you can't make it, I hope you enjoy the VOD. Because mostly, this is today. It's mostly for me. But if anything else, it's for the rest of you guys as well. So let's enter our coupon code in there in the first place. Ooh. I wonder if it's case sensitive. Shouldn't be. The coupon has been redeemed. See, this is the sort of thing like you'd probably expect in like Action Time and or whatever. They don't open up their own well, when you have to open up your own browser inside the, not your own browser, but the game's internal browser, and for like doing an internet connection for a web page, those almost always like start hanging it up and cause a lot of performance problems. So I can understand why someone like Action Time and then wouldn't want to do that, and it opens it up in your browser. So we got 600, the entrance rewards, because when I did this earlier, and some juice, which is fantastic, because that's going to make up for our little housekeeping we got to do first. So we've got to do, let's see. That's right, I remembered to do that because when before I went to bed this morning, I made sure not to use the select a student feature so I could have it ready, because I didn't do that, because I did that last time when when we had Asuna and Seiya out there, and I was just like, that's embarrassing. That's not what I wanted to happen for the most part either. %63. Oh damn, that's bad. That's like missing 200 out of that. Nope. I could feel that the habits have set in, and it was just like, I want to go over there and just use the selector so I can put Haruka in there. But we have 2 students today we need to specifically get. Oh, they got Maid Yuzu. The Yuzu. What are you doing hiding in there? You know what the best part about that is? The word for orange in Japanese is Yuzu. So that's why she's hiding inside of her box, called like Snake's box in Metal Gear Solid 1 is called the Orange. And then we have the Yuzu. She's sneaking up on you. Thanks, Suzumi. 4 hours until the next visit. Okay, that's when they refresh. There's actually a really cool function in the main menu you can do, that you can just suck up the resources from the cafe without ever actually having to enter it, which is not good. You need to visit the girls. You should try it, Grits. It's not too bad. It's actually quite enjoyable for the most part. The thing is, too, I don't take this game seriously in like any regards, so I don't need to roll for anybody or do anything like that. I just sit there and hang out and level up slowly. Like, my account's going to be hitting 90 in a few weeks, and I'm honestly not where I'm supposed to be at in any capacity. Like, I should be able to start taking on harder content, but I just don't care. I just like collecting the people and leveling up. Is it less labor intensive than AT? Right now, obviously when you first start a game like this, there's a lot of work you have to do to get started. But then when you finally get to like the maintaining position, which is probably I think like after 2 weeks, I want to say, it's smooth sailing from there. Because when I started playing the game, I went from like, when I started playing again, because I first started the game like when they had Track Kasumi out, which was almost like 2 years ago. And I did that. I think I got like level 1 to like 12 and I stopped playing. Then I came back, so I was already at level 12, which was about 3 or 4 days of playing. And then I came back and then I just slowly made it move along. Like I hit the nice first or second plateau of the game, which is level I think 20 or 30, and I stayed there until 50, and then until about 70, and then I'm here where I'm at now, which took about, I want to say, well, about in the neighborhood of, let's see, it's July now, and I started playing it about October, November of last year. It's about the same time I started Limbus Company too. Alright, let's see what we got for our crafting today. But yes, it is a lot less labor intensive than AT. It's a menu game, so you just start tapping along, you can do a whole lot of stuff. There's a lot of sweeping features built into the game. So you can, it's very, they want you to just pick away at it over time. You don't have to do anything intensive like going as hard as possible for score. They have modes for that, but you can be perfectly content just doing next to no work. Nice, I got a foliage plant, antique egg handicraft, that's a 3-star gift. Nothing Rio actually likes. Thank you, Darth Neo. It's good to see you, and thanks for the good luck on Rio. We're gonna need it. We are going to need it today. All right, activity report. We'll buy one of those. We're gonna need that today. It is horrendously expensive to level up characters after a certain point. Like I think we're gonna get Rio to like, I'm 84 right now. So I think to get a character up to 90, it takes like, I want to say almost 20 million to do it. It's pretty expensive. Like usually for my credits, it hovers between 250 to 310 million. But when you start wanting to upgrade your characters from like their skills from like 5 to 10, that's really expensive. It's usually why I'm so hesitant on leveling up people unless I really use them a lot. Like my Hanako, like my beach Hanako, she is a really high level in a lot of stuff, and that drained a lot of resources out of me. I can't be doing that all the time. The day is reset for that one, so we're at almost 3 days left for Code Box. We'll finish that today though. I hated farming in Fate so much. It's like the worst thing in the fucking world. Oh wow. This morning, before I went to sleep, I was like ranked 745, and now I've dropped 300 places. It doesn't surprise me though, because it's like I only do the baseline PvP stuff for one part of the day and that's it. Who do we got for this? Beef Boss 69. My man right there. My man. Oh, this guy's a gamer right here. He actually has Field Warfare hovercraft from last year. That's actually from almost like when I first started playing the game. I do like Wakamo a lot though. What a cool character. She's funny. She's a little kooky and a little crazy. Let's level up. All right, Haruka, show us the way. Take us to the future. Let's see how this goes. PvP on PCP, because I think I win at like one out of every 5 of my PvP battles. I wake up like and like I finally have like 1 defense coin. I'm like, how did you lose to this? This is like the worst comp in the world. Jury, why did you die? What did you do that for? Oh my god, they're doing it. Oh my god, amazing. Oh, that's ridiculous. That is ridiculous. I don't know how you can. I don't know how it happens, but thanks a lot, Yuzu. Thanks for coming in clutch right there with the grenade launcher. Shun is my MVP of like all content. Junko, you died though. I'm like, why did you do that? I thought you're supposed to have the low HP and invincibility like Hoshino does. Look at that. Yuzu literally came in there for the fucking dunk and just like amazing. I am legitimately impressed. I have no idea how that happens, but it's like they just do it. Alright, that's my defense formation. I need to check, like... No, I don't want to do that. Nah. I won't bother with that. Alright, we need to do... Since we're short on resources for that, I'll do some, well, obviously we need to do classroom. I have still not completed I, because it's like, I have nothing that can, I have no AoE for any, like, the schools that match this. The only AoE I can think of that, Millennium has is Hibiki, and I don't have her yet. However, it is Bluefest right now. That means it's rate up on all 3-star students. So hopefully we can get Millennium's best girl dog out there to go dunk on some people. Again, damn it. Because the thing is, it's like my problem is not completing the mission, it's completing it fast enough. Because my team survives, it's lived every time. And I don't want to do that 12 times in a row. That's why we have the tickets. We don't do scrims, not yet at least. We need to do that after we do our dailies for Code Box. If Hoshino used her freaking shield. Oh, Neru. You're coming home, that's for sure. Alright, we might actually get close. Let's see, we go to shop. What do I need to pick up? Tactical training notes. Rio uses Haniwa crystals. I think does Nebra? I think Nebra. Does Neru use sky discs, or does she use Winnie-Pasuki stones? Oh, that's right. I wanted to pick up this before I forget about it because it's cool. We'll pick up Superior Tech notes if we need that today. Colgate Disco pieces, we'll need those. We have only 57, that's fine. Kanabia relics are stuff that, oh no, I've forgotten her name again. Miss, high caliber anti-tank sniper lady. Karen. Karen uses Kimbia relics. I don't know who uses the mechanisms, though. It may be Asuna. What's up there, B? And what's up there, Jeff? How you all been? Look at that, we're actually close enough to event points. We'll clear it out. I think I've only had one time that I've completed event rewards within the within the time. Secret tech notes are always really nice. 3 million and 200 pyros. That I'll get that on my own time. All right, got that done. Oh no, we didn't do anything. I got caught up on what do I need to get from this shop? Yeah, what do I need to get from the shop? Tactical training Blu-rays, Nebra discs. I have 1,000 apiece, so we'll just. I did that one yesterday, so we'll go do Helipad. Ooh, nice. That's a 1640 bonus right there. Fuck yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's Rio. She's on our side today. Well, I don't know. Let's be rational about this. That's 7 of 9. What am I missing? Enter total result. Oh, yeah, that's right. I'm not in a club. I don't do anything like that. I think I need to do like a hard mission or something. Oh, that's right. Because every time that I play this game, I do it before I go to bed, which is very awful because I go to bed at like 5 or 6 in the morning. So I always have login after 5 a.m. We'll just do clear a hard mission stage because I only have 100 and 150. See, the thing is, like, since it updates on like a Monday, it does it while I'm at work, so I get to come home and I'm like, the event is fresh, so I have a lot of time. We're only on area 19 of 26. I probably need to start clearing my events more often. Not events, but these missions, because every time that I do, it's like I need the resources from them so badly. Because I've run out of tier 4 materials. And I need them a lot. It's 45, natural regeneration. Welcome back there, Raptor. Good to see you again. Let's see. Now we fill it up on those. Don't fill up on bread. No siree. Alright. We've got our... No, let's make sure. Let's make sure we have it all right. Is it equipment? Yes, it is. Because I only have that. Look at this. I have 2 hats. Does it show my watches? No. I have tier 8 equipment. I don't even know how I got that. I can make 1 hat. My bag tanks, though, are pristine. I've got stuff to go make stuff for days. It's great. Because I think Rio is a watch user. I think so, at least. Yeah, I only have, like, for pocket watches that much. It's like I have nothing for this. Damn. Not equipment. Where is it? There we go. I'm looking for gift choice box. Because I want to get astronomical telescope. I have 120. I have 121 now. Because they have a nice calculator tool out there that can tell you how many gifts does it take to get a person. It's their favorite gift all the way to level 50. I think Rio's takes like 250 telescopes of 2-star gifts to get her to there. Thankfully, we have some other gifts to help make that easier. Alright, everybody. We're not the shop. It's Pat Sore for good luck. Alright, everybody. Let's go gambling. Let's go, baby. That's what I'm here for. It's been waiting for it all my life. Oh, Lord. That's right. It's time for Rio. This is what we've all been waiting for. We used last week. We used a little bit so we could actually get some resources out there. We have 47,000. That is just slightly under the amount needed for 1 spark. Kind of ass. Hopefully we don't have to do. It doesn't have to get to that extent, because I want to also try and get Neru too. I don't have any versions of Neru, and this version of Neru is absolutely fucking cracked. We're gonna look at her because Neru usually herself is she is an evasion tank. This version of Neru is also a frontline attacker, but she's a frontline attacker, not a tank. So whenever she has single person content, she's almost as good as Mika. And Mika, of course, is like the premier piercing attack user in every capacity. What does Neru bring to the table, though? Neru has this. It's like you want to fight, it's her EX skill, costs next to nothing, so you spam it whenever it's up. So she gets in the dual state. She gets to do a little bit more damage every time when she attacks a person in a dual state. And obviously, she's an SMG user, so her attack speed is like insanely fast and then super high. So this will hurt, this is the actual EX skill that she uses. She gets 1 spirit for 4 cost, so you need some sort of a cost refunder or a cost booster out there in the first place. Each stack of spirit makes her super duper strong, and this deals her 1500% more damage to a single enemy, so it makes her absolutely pristine on piercing weak enemies or bosses. So then it resets, keeps her in there, and then it's like, there you go. We got Miss Neru to be the the bulldozer, to say the least. Because now it's what, like... Yeah, Mika's single targets indoor and Neru's for urban. So now we have an answer to... So now we don't have to always pick off terrain Mika. And it also just goes to show how versatile Mika is in the first place. Because the Brutal Rose herself is extremely strong and just does anything she wants. It also really helps, though, that Neru also has, like, it's SS for urban, and it's, I think it's just regular S for field. You would think the cleaning and clearing team would be really good in indoors, but it's like, no. I think there's very few. I can't think of. I think it's like what the regular version of Neru is a good indoor unit, but this version isn't. Let's see. She's got piercing effectiveness. That's actually kind of cracked for the most part. Every 35 for 25, so it's got minimal downtime. Normal attack range, that's actually really good, because any person who is not a tank and in the front usually just totally eats shit, unless it's unlike regular content, that is. I forget what like the girl from like the Hot Springs thing is, and Irie Band. They both are frontline dealers, and they absolutely just eat shit every time they get out there. They're honestly really annoying to use. But if they're single target, like facing bosses during like Total or Grand Assault, they're really awesome for that, because those bosses usually deal like AoE damage all the time. So it's like you can take 4 DPS and it's okay. It's kind of risky and stupid, but it's how it goes. I'll shoot you for real. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna hurt you, For every accumulated spirit increases damage from this will hurt by 35.35 times. So it's like what, 5 stacks of that. Let's do some math. Let's just clickety clack and do some math over here. It's 0.35 times 5. That's 1.75. So it almost doubles its damage over time. And those stacks don't get dispelled from what I know at least. So she is. This little lady packs a punch, and boy oh boy, she is going to be devastating, to say the least. Because that's how Neru works. I don't think I've explained how Rio does, because Rio is actually really unique in what she does. She is I remember when she first got announced. I think it was all the way back in January. They showed the stream for this. Also, the streams for Blue Archive are fucking terrible. Not in the sense of like content-wise or presentation. They're at like 7 in the morning for me. I have to either stay up all night or wake up extremely early to watch those streams. I would love to do live reactions to the stream, but they're also at 7 in the morning. I know, I can already tell this much. I know none of you are awake at that time, or at least getting ready to go to bed. Because it's like, there is no way you're waking up on a Sunday morning to do it. Yeah, it's like Grand Blue streams. The stream lasts like, I don't know, when they'd have like anniversary streams, Grand Blue always did this with, the stream takes 6 hours. It's 1 hour of like recap stuff, 2 hours of VA games, and 1 hour of like recapping everything again, and then just like general talking. And then the last 2 hours are announcements, statistics, and things to look forward to in the future. So the stream starts at frickin' I remember like during Christmas this year, the Grand Blue stream started at like 11 at night, and it was about when I was about ready to go to sleep, which was 6 in the morning when they finally finished. I usually just that's why I usually don't like making it to the immediate start of those sort of streams, because there's nothing there. It would just be like, it's just filleting each other until we actually get to the proper information. Like the Shupogaki stream where they revealed Aoba, Nozomi, and Hikari as actual playable units. That one, they didn't reveal them until like 45 minutes in. I'm like, all right, I appreciate the merchandise, but I want to see what's coming out next. I mean, they're already doing stuff for Hyakureku Sen. That's cool. Like they already released stuff for that, so they're probably working on that one for the most part. But anyway, this is what we're here today. Miss Rio herself, Tsukatsuki Rio, my absolute favorite character in the whole game. Probably she's probably my favorite one next to Mika. I really love them both. They are fantastic. They are both horrible people, but it's like Rio's got the whole, oh, I can fix her. And it's like Mika's, I don't want to fix her. I want to keep her the way she is. I love my big villain. I love my villains. But let's talk about how she works. So she's a SS for indoors and for an S for urban. She's terrible in the field. Who would have thought, right? That's actually a very thematic choice. Good job. Oh yeah, but on the stream, when they finally revealed her in the first place, they show her she's going to be a playable unit. She's not actually on the field. She's a backliner. So she gets to be as a special. I'm like, this is terrible. She's a special unit, so you don't actually get to see her be a playable one. I hopefully when they reveal the deck immigration thing from earlier a couple months ago, when they showed Skin Suit Rio, maybe that's going to be her playable version. I don't know. Let's talk about what she does. This is Big Sister. It is a cost 2 skill cloner. It's the only cloner we have so far. So it immediately draws an EX skill and copies EX skill card of one ally. Doesn't matter frontline or backline until one use of said card. It increases the target's attack by 25 to 50% because this is at max. So it copies the card. Copied card follows the state of the target's EX skill. So that means you do stuff with Dress Hina. When she does that, you can do it again for a 4th time. And then the copied card costs one less cost than the target EX skill's basic cost. Minimum cost is 0. So you can make it be as cheap as possible. And especially for stuff like this week with for the boss we have. People have been using Karen. It's like, I do not like this boss. I do not have any backline attackers. And it's like, it is rough. I've only been able to do very hard. And even then, it's still like, the thing is, it's like, very hard is too easy. And then I go to hardcore and I time out. I'm like, this sucks. Defense down 30 by 25% for every 30 seconds, but it lasts for 19, and it does damage. It's similar to like Himari's. Increases attack. She needs that because she's a backliner. And it's ally attack boost. I thought she was a cost reduction, which is probably why people don't typically like to use her so much. She has a cheap cloning skill. But she doesn't have cost reduction like good old Kisaki or Himari. You can use them both. Because typically I like to use Kisaki because she has the EX booster and skill cost reduction. No, it's cost recovery, that's it. But Rio is very special. Alright. I'm out of tickets. I'm out of all that stuff. We used that last week to go get Seiya and Asuna. So, let's live out the dream and go get her. We gotta milk every roll. We'll watch it the first time, but we gotta do it again. Oh, wow. Yo. Alright, let's see what we get. Alright. I don't think I've ever used her. Suzumi. I think Suzumi's birthday was like oh, it's August 31st. It's soon, actually. Wow. Chise. Her birthday was this week. Thank you, Chise. Alright. Kyoko. I got you again. Oh, Juri's birthday is 2 days after mine. That's cool. Oh, cool. Okay. I think we have a reason to use Chinatsu now. Oh my god. You know, it's like, wow, that's incredible. You know, I never used Chinatsu a lot. Oh. Guess what? Now we have her. She's a handgun user, so she's... Alright. Cool. I did not expect that. You know who I was expecting anyways. It's one more time. Rio! Okay, no. Kotama, I've already got it. Thank you. The onsen episode. Oh, it's being difficult. We've got to believe. We can't have any doubt here. We cannot. We gotta have faith. We just gotta. Ooh, another Utaha. Ah, ow. Gotta pop my toe. Let's go, Rio. Let's go, let's go. That's not what we were expecting. You know, I can't think of any other time I've wanted to use, like, Kyoko in any capacity. I know, like, her other version is, like, you know, pretty solid. But it's, like, the base version of Kyoko is, like... Where do you even use her? Because, like, I've tried using her for the most part, and it's like, this is crap. Did I get what? Oh, no. No! The game crashed! The game crashed from donuts over here. Oh my god! Are you fucking serious? No! Oh my god. Oh. Amazing. I know she loves telling bad jokes, but then it has shit like that. It's like, as soon as I saw, I'm like, what? What are you talking about? Rio's hacking my computer. She's hacking my computer and making me have that. It was like, I was like, oh, cool. Valkyrie, are we gonna get the funny dog? Are we gonna get Kana Ogata? It's like, I saw her come up. I'm like, no. Are you shitting me? This is the fucking troll. She's fucking trolling. Just the fucking, oh my god. It's like, I don't want to work. I'm gonna eat donuts all day and crash your fucking computer. I saw that on I saw my other monitor flicker and was like, oh crap. There it goes again. Is this the AMD problems you hear about? You fucking bet. Well, this is also a problem that happens when you have multiple various resolution monitors. The game doesn't know what to do. Like, this wants to be a full screen application so badly. But the thing is, I have 2 vertical and I have 2 horizontal monitors. It can't solve that, apparently. No, I didn't click off screen. It's just that when it this game is fucking weird with it sometimes. It just, alright. Just ruins it. I don't know if it's a driver's issue or it's something to do with, like, the way things are displaying. There's a load of shit. A load of fucking shit. Did it again. It did it again. I'm clicking too many times because I'm getting mad. Because I watched my display, because it grayed out my other display. Gotta close the game again. That is amazing. Every time. Gotta close all that other stuff out. Doing all that I can. That is amazing. It's like... Like, as soon as she pops up on screen, the game crashes, and I'm like, are you serious? Are you got to be kidding me? Yeah. All right. Let's slow down. Okay. All right. Let's like this House of Cards situation, because it's like sometimes it just works out really well, and other times it just wants to shit the bed. See, the thing is, like, even though it's so annoying for the most part to actually go reset the game and do this every time, it's still better than doing it from my phone. That shit is a nightmare to do on there. 39,928. All right. Okay, let's keep going. That was legitimately incredible. All right. All right, we're gonna get our units. All right, there's one. Oh, Haruka, first roll, blessing our rolls here, buddy. Let's go. Let's do it. Hasumi, Justice Task Force, bringing it back now, y'all. I'm so fucking angry. Thanks, Sarah. Legitimately incredible. Alright. Let's see. This is the third in a row. Okay! Oh, wow! Oh, sick! Nice! I got Baby Shun. Now I have the whole Shanghai Jing family. Nice. This is like... Nice! Thanks, Jerry. Thanks, Mia. It's good to see you, too. You're very cute, Miu. Happy birthday. That was last week, actually. Had to do a catch-up short for Miu's birthday. Oh no, they forgot about her. Rio, please! Please, Miss Rio. Momoe, go get him, girl. I guess I should be nicer to Miu then. She's the only character from SRT that I have in the first place. Oh, cool. Alright, what do we got? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? 2? Haruka, bless these rolls. Bless these rolls, baby. Okay. Ooh, 2 Chinatsu in a row. Ooh, Abitos. Oh, it's Cycling Shiroko. I don't really care much for Shiroko in the first place. That's cool. Nice. 2 Haruka. Nice. Mary! Hello, Mary. She's a special? I thought she was a striker. Huh. Wow, I have a person from... Ah, Motsuki, nice. She's too smug. She's too smug for this world. Earlier this week, I managed to actually get Mutsuki. No, I think that was last week. I got Mutsuki to UE30, which is good. Mutsuki's one of my most used units in the game. She's really good. I love her a lot. She's too smug for this world. This is about what I kind of expected to happen. It's like the game crashes and it's like now we're gonna get like everything else but. Oh, I knew I shouldn't have used up all my rolls in Limbus, because in that I managed to get like both the Walpurgis units and the Ego in 30 rolls. So I knew like, all right, I spent it all there and it's not gonna come out for Limbus, not for Blue Archive. I wonder if this is how like the old people feel at the casino when they're not hitting anything. It's like, man, this shit ain't happening. It ain't working. It ain't working. All right. Let's get it. 2. Ooh, another Gehenner. We were just talking about Kyoko. No. No. Oh, Kyoko, please save us. Oh my god. Ooh, 2 jury. Ooh, Trinity. Where do you need justice dispensed? Mashiro! What? Oh, wait, that's actually good. I wonder if she's explosive, because that would be somebody I could use for what's his face this week. Fuka, please. I think, what does it New Year Kyoko do? I want New Year Haruka, because I like Haruka more. Alright, another. Let's see what we get. Hopefully it's something good. Give me something good to eat, everybody. Got one. Got one. Let's have some fun. Let's go. It's not that bad. It's just... Well, I mean, last week we got a ton of stuff for getting Seiya and Asuna. So I kind of figured this would come back around at some point. Marina. Marina. For real? I wouldn't say the gacha is bad because you've just gotten like, what, 6, 7 3-star units? So it's like, we're on rate up for sure. All the off banners, every single one, except for the ones we've got here today. I mean, we'll get her. Here's another one. Come on. Yoshimi, please, put some CC down on these fools. Alright, Haruka. Oh yeah! Yes, oh fucking right! Fuck yeah! We got Akko. We have special Akko too. It's, yes! Good. Love me that big fat administrative cow. Nice. No, I don't have Rio yet. We're literally at 190. If we don't get her on this one, we have like all the resources spent. So ass. Fantastic. And there we have it. That's 200. Didn't get nothing. No, we got a lot of stuff actually. We got some good picks. It's just that we didn't get her. We did not get her. Well, we will have Rio. We're gonna select student because I already have Hanako swim. We have to do that. We gotta get Rio the sad way. I'm like, ah, damn it. There she is. Oh. God. Oh. Girl, you making me struggle. Number one rider of the fucking struggle bus is myself. She's driving it. She's driving me crazy. Oh. Oh, man. Oh. Oh. That's the fucking ticket. Took 200. Oh, my God. Stressing me out. And there she is. This is what I've been waiting for the last like 9 months. No, I didn't. I had to use the pity to get Rio herself. Now all the rest is going to try to get Neru. I don't have enough resources right now to go get Neru in a normal spark. I don't have 400 rolls. If the game crashes again, we'll see. This is so ass. She made it. Get a screenshot of it. If the game crashes, then so fucking be it. Save that there. Rio. See, that's the thing though. Last week we got Seiya on the 40th, and we had to spark Asuna, which I wasn't too sad about since we actually got like a lot of good stuff out of it. But it's like we have 23,000 left. Well, the thing is, it's like that last one we didn't get anything special out of it. All right, now we've gotten the. Here's the thing. That's Rio's rate up banner. Then let's go to Neru's. We got some work to do. Alright, I'm gonna get a drink. That's I gotta calm down a minute. Well, I guess yeah, they say to expect the unexpected, and that's what I did today. I made sure I had more than enough resources to make sure that I actually got her in the first place, which is what I intended. I was getting her one way or another. I was not going to leave that to chance. I know one thing, I'm going to have a bunch of these 2-star units today, like, maxed out at this rate. Get some beer in me. Oh, 3. Oh, man. Oh, pajamas Noah. Pajamas Noah. Yeah. Noah pajamas. Haruna. Oh, man. Ooh. Nice. 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 Junk in the trunk, baby. Suna. Kotama. Oh, Serena, thank you. One of my favorite healing units. I know, Noah Pajamas was a unit I borrowed for Hovercraft. Is that Dress Echo? Okay, well, easy peasy. I now have all versions of Kyoko. What does Dress Kyoko even do? Like, I have heard nothing about her. Like, everybody wants to use the New Year version for her at some point, or the base one for like weird CC tricks. I don't know what Dress version does. No pajamas though. No pajamas. That's the ticket right there. That's where. I'm content with that. Nice. Nice. Single target yellow. Oh, you mean what we're trying to roll for today with Neru? I was borrowing Mika at that point. Got the one. Got the one. Let's have some fun. Mary. Hello, Mary. Haruka-san. Hello, Haruka. Painter. Big old painter. Alright, what's this gonna be? Oh, cool. I got Ishmael. Nice. I can use Iroha and what's-her-face together. Because I think Makoto is a limited unit in the first place, so I can't get Pandemonium Society. Iroha Nabuki, because I know Iroha herself is actually a pretty cool PvP strategy, because she's uses her big old tank and just runs everybody over with it. It's pretty sick. We're getting like a lot. This is more or less what I would like to happen, because we're actually getting stuff out of almost every other role, and that way I'm able to get like a bunch of new units, so I can actually just like have new solutions to problems. She's part of the fluffy hair gang. I mean, I'm glad I have a whole bunch of new materials, because that's going to be fantastic today, because we aren't pulling any of our characters. So we're going to need to spend a whole lot of Ligma to get the appropriate items to uncap our people. Oh. Who could this be? Should I ignore? Got one. Okay. Starting off with Haruka. Suze. Come on, Suze. What does Shimiko even do? Is she the one that like drops the field for a 30% attack bonus? That's another one of those things where it's like I don't ever use her. Same with like Asuna. Hello, Hoshino. Oh, it's good to see you again. Fantastic. Oji-san, bringing it back. My little bulldozer. Because if anything, Hoshino herself is like the bulldozers from Payday. Bulldozer, get down! Especially like armed Hoshino. That is a brick wall if I ever saw one. So this is like classic Blue Archive gaming right here, where it's like we get everything but. Oh, what could this be? Shimiko, have you blessed us, or have you given us something that we're not looking for? It's the desire sensor. There's another Kyoko. Got them all today. Got them all today. Juri-san imasu. Shimiko again. Who could it be? Atsuko. Yes. Yes. My girl. Baby came back. Ooh, I was ready. My favorite tank in the whole game. She's a dodger. She heals the entire team. My favorite JFD user. For JFD content. So good. So good. Explosive damage, special defense. I'm like, man, that's the ticket right there. Love you, Atsuko. She is the hero. If I ever want to push hard content, or I want to at least survive the encounter, I bring her, because I know I'll make it. I won't beat it in 2 minutes, but I'll beat it. So good. Love you, Atsuko. I'm glad Hime came back. Starting off strong. Let's see what it is. Yes! That's what I'm fucking talking about. Got you. She made it. I knew it. She was gonna come home. That's what it's all fucking about. Yes. Yes. That's what it's on it. We're on it today, baby. On it, on it, on it. It took 200 for Rio. It took only 120 for Neru. Only. Fantastic pulls today. We got them both. We got them both. We got them both. Who's in the rest? Fantastic. New gear. New students. All kinds of stuff everywhere. This is what we play the game for. We're going to excel. We're going to win. It took 320 rolls to get here, but we made it. And I did not have to spark her. I did not. I'm still left with some over. That's honestly great because I actually managed to pick up both the characters from last week, this week's characters. I'm like, this is good. This is good. This is great even. And the best part is I already have Swimsuit Hanako too, so I don't have to worry about getting her. I got her like in like a weird random situation, so I was like, that's fine with me. I'm not worried about that. She is absolutely nuts though. Like, if there's never been like a more AoE elastic user, a better AoE elastic user than her. She is crazy. Mm-mm-mm. That's the ticket right there. So now that we have both Neru and Rio, look, Atsuko. She came to the cafe today and she showed up in our roles. It was meant to be. It was meant to be after all. We got a lot of her though. We got a lot of Kirino. A lot of Peeners. I don't think I ever have gotten what's her face from Sweet Society. Also, I've never pulled a regular Hina ever. It's crazy. Okay. Where is it? She's all the way at the bottom. We got Minori. I got lots of special students, which I'm happy about. Because I don't have a lot of special students that aren't specifically like that. We have School Neru. I never thought I'd see the day this would happen. Her icon's in the game. We can finally select her. Invite. Yes. Where is she? Look at that. Look at her. There she is. She got a little Amos. Little Amos. Alright, and so it begins. The long and arduous journey ahead of us begins. We now have to give about every single gift we own to her. So let's see. Is there an actual method to administering gifts? Oh, Royal Dance cookies. It didn't even give her enough to level up. Because she also, I forget what she likes. She likes cosplay Coke bottle glasses. You can't, I don't think you can level up more than one at once. So it's going to be like 20 minutes of just giving her like gifts and such. Oh no, she's T-posing. Hina, get out of the way. I don't want to accidentally give you a gift. That's really rude. I don't want to accidentally give you a gift. Look at her. She's pissed off. Where's mine? Where's mine? Not here. Are you Rio? You are not Rio. Well, that means now I have everybody from CNC. I don't have Classic Toki. I only have Bunny Toki, but that means I have at least one copy of all CNC members. Which is what I was after. Yes, we are beginning the grind for bonding. We are beginning the whole process of that. Which is going to take like 20 minutes. Because I made sure to save up all the gifts that she has that are tier 1, 2, and 3. We'll probably have enough to get her to 50. I hope so, at least. Oh, Gilded Jar of Greed. Perfect. That's so perfect for her. Rio, you gotta stop embezzling money. Yes, we have all the Eligmas now to do whatever we need to. I don't want to click off of the game because it's gonna crash. And I need to read what she likes. Got her Apple AirPods. She's an Apple. She got the Apple. She got Apple content. Wow, Rio, where'd you get the money for that one? Did you embezzle all the money again, just like I was going to say Himari, but Himari doesn't do that. It's not Junko. Who is the person that is locked in the safe down there? It's like for the Chamber of Recollection or something. It's Koyuki. That's it. That's it. It is Koyuki. 20. Rio. The Bond 20 banner for Rio. Max relate. Oh, that's right. We have to uncap them because in order to get them to for one, in order to get them to 100, you have to get them to you have to unlock their guns, which means we now have to spend a lot of our Eligmas we just got, which is why I wanted to save up as much as possible. It's like, thankfully we have all the materials for it. Can purchase 520 times. Did not get her a single one of them. I think it takes like what, 100 to do it. $5,000. The other day it was only at 3,100, I think. We got 2,000 today. Alright, that's a good start. So let's see, our new units, well, Harun is different. So we get, that's right, because we got a copy of Hane Christmas. I have never used her because... What is Shun's sister's name? I forget. Because that girl exists and is much, much better. I use Hane's other version because she's a special and like one of my best trickle healers. Saya Casual, that was from last week. Mashiro. What does Minori do? AoE Blast. 4 to 7, so it's AoE Blast, just AoE version of Hasumi Track. It's actually quite good. That must be something I could use this week. Got herself the AK with the short stock. Torch of Steel. Mashiro, oh, you're explosive too. Has a 50% chance to deal more damage than the initial shot. I don't like those odds. But it's honestly, that's better than what it is normally, because I only have Karen to do explosive damage from the rear. Manifestation of Justice. Her big Shatak intervention. Everything may be 5 each, but today it's all for her. Fubuki. Fubuki, you have cursed me. You cursed our rolls today. Cool deception. Cool deception. That was very cool, dude. That was really cool that you crashed my game. Her smug face is like, as soon as she appeared on screen, the game instantly just stopped. I'm like, you cannot be kidding. You cannot be serious. Got a Roha. A Roha that makes you go waha. Oh, crit and crit damage. Okay. That's perfect for someone like Shibogakis or something. Where is Rio? There she is. Hello, Rio. It's been too long. I don't have enough to get her gear to like her equipment to be leveled up so much. God, it's a nightmare. You have to get her to 5 just to do it. There we go. Max growth reached. Girl, you have the gun right here. Equip. That's my girl right there with her 1911. Policymaker. Although she's not particularly a good shot, she carries it everywhere with her, reasoning that, of course, with reasoning that it would be foolish not to carry a gun in Kavotos. She uses a full-size 1911 as well. Though in the picture, it looks like it's just slightly shorter. It's probably the one that's the more compact. but the actual version in her art uses the full-size one. It's the same situation with Armed Hoshino, where she uses an M9 that is full-size in-game, but in the art itself for the weapon, it only shows the short barrel version. Because more or less, we don't. I think it's like what, buff retention by 1,000. It's like, I mean, that's what we're here today. We're gonna be getting her as high as possible because it's Rio. Because it's Rio. That's literally what we're here for. Because I want to get that done. Because now that we have unlocked her 5, we can do that. Really, really expensive. Look at that, 600. That's what we're here for. That was what we were here for. Took 310 rolls, but we bought her out. That's why we're here. That's why we're here. You see it here, folks. We've been leveling her up. We love her so much. Costs $1 million to do it. She doesn't even actually need this for the most part. It's like, ooh, indoor warfare to SS. It's like, she's more or less there for the copy ability. That's it. That's it, baby. That's fucking it. That's why we're here. How much does it take to get there? It uses every single amount I have. All of my bonus material from Millennium stuff. That's why I spent the last like month and a half just doing these, so I have all the resources for it. That's why we're here. $3 million. Sadly, we are not able to get her equipment up there, but we can level up her basic skills. Big sister. We're gonna bulk. We are obviously gonna bulk growth the rest of these. It'll take way too long to do. Because at least now we have her EX maxed out, which is great. Attack increase, fantastic. And we'll bulk growth. We'll go to 5. I feel at peace. Like a burden has been lifted off of my shoulders for so long. I've made it to the finish line at all costs. We're not there yet, though. She's not at 90, and the rest of her stuff isn't maxed out. But now we begin the more important thing with the character itself. Actually, how far can we take her levels? 10, 7, 7. We're out of Colgate discos. Okay. Of course I went to UE50. This is the character I care about the most. If anything, if I were going to do this again, I would do this for Mika. Because Mika is the one who's like, I care about Mika like the same level I care about Rio. They're probably my they are my 2 favorite characters in the game. Like, there is no doubt about it. Got fat ass Hamari over there doing nothing. What are you doing, girl? This is actually a perfect time to help level up some of our other stuff. Oh, damn it, Mary. Oh, that's good. Damn, that's great. No wonder people like Mary so much for the mechanical sense. Oh, we didn't even get that many Marys this time. Ooh, Taha was close. No, I didn't get anything else. If anything, I'd have to level up Kisaki to get her her Mystic to 5. Thank you, Ayane. Got a bunch of Yoshimis this time. This is as good opportunity as any to just go level up people. Because that way I can just do that. No hairs. Amy, put him away. You're way too hot for TV. Oh no, we got a lot of Kotamas today. What does she do again? Oh, she's the circle one. I remember using her like a few weeks ago because I also didn't want to like use my resources for leveling her up because obviously Rio is coming. Oh, Shizuko. Oh, okay. You can stop. You could. Okay, Shizuko. That's enough, girl. We need to do more of this so we can upgrade Karen. Because Karen is like surprisingly devastating. It's like, man, the girl is good. I don't have regular Karen, the one that does piercing damage. This Karen is actually much more palatable because she's explosive damage. Well, we've been talking about Shinatsu a lot. She certainly spooked us today. Well, she deserves to get a little bit of a level up behind her. I spent $50 million in the last 15 minutes. Kirino Swim, Non-Hiyori, Sabaki Guide. I have regular Airi. We can level her up. I always find this crazy because like this is like Airi from the base game when the first day it came out, and she's like, you know, she's okay at best. She's pretty cute. And then they have banned Airi that comes out, and everybody's like, "Where you been? Oh my goodness, what a hottie! Incredible!" I can't wait for Jury to get her 3-star because they released that in JP earlier this year, and it's like, good. This girl has been a day 1 unit and has had no love. Oh, she too uses a scar. She is Summons Cover. Oh, she's the one from the tutorial. Hifumi Swim, Christmas Hane, Haruna Track, sucking on that dick. Casual, okay, what's the rest of them? Fubuki. Fubuki, you have got to be shitting me. Got Rio, pinned as always. Ah, incredible. She has terrible gear, but so be it. Well, did you guys get anything special from this? Did you pick up your own copy of Rio in like one roll or something? Because as you can see, I sure as hell didn't. But now that she's maxed out in the correct situation, we can level her up. Alright, I'm gonna go for it. I need to find out what the gifts she has. Because I remember correctly, it's something else. Oh, that's right. Her sister is Kokona. That's it. Potential woman. There she is. Oh, I think that's cute. I'm looking at it now. She has she's a fan of Game Girl Color Replica. So let's go feed her some Game Boys. Rio, come back here. Where are you going? I need you to eat this Game Boy. It's not even enough to level her up yet. Well, we can give her all the gifts. Well, actually, let's be efficient with this. I'm surprised she doesn't use makeup in the first place. Have we used potted bug plant? Yeah, we did. Now we saw 3 left. 21, because I think that the grind from 21 to 50 is legitimately incredible. So it's like when I was leveling up Haruka to get her to 25, it's a Herculean effort. It takes like weeks to do. Give her some plants. What do girls like? They like plants. That was to get from 21 to 22. 23, Michael Jordan. We're going the distance. We are oh my god, 7. No wonder when they say it takes 252 star gifts to do it. I love that she's caught in an animation, so she's just, well, I'm just gonna skate across the floor. I don't care. There's a guy, at least on this this server I play on. He the guy already has Affection 100 Rio in the banner. It's very cool to see that. I'm like, nice. That dude is the man right there. I wonder if he's still like top ranking, so I can show off what that looks like. Because there's very few people, at least of them that I can see. They don't. Not a lot of people are using their Affection 100 banners. He's like, which sucks. It's like, you should use them. Use your Affection 100 banners. You spent so much time to get there. Because it's like, I think what the meta for it is you use stuff like, what do they call it? Okay, let's give her some computers. Girls like computers, right? Like, it takes days and days to just level that up. It's not enough. Alright. We've spent it all. We only got to 30. Alright, now that means we've got to feed her every single thing we own. We're going the distance. Encyclopedias. Father, I cannot click the book. Health food supplements, Paravero wheels. What do you mean I can only give her? Oh, it's because she's gonna level up. 36. And so it begins. Give her again. I'll give her a ration. Because girls like rations, right? They're not Steve 1989 from Mr. MRE Info. You could have leveled up so many other people. I could have. Alright, we're out of those. Now I'm just gonna like, what is Neru like? Twin Dragon. Potential ma'am. Oh, and she likes the board game. Okay. Oh, she likes a lot of what Rio likes in the first place, so there's overlap. We've already used so much of it in the first place. Classical poetry anthology. Actually, I want to save those for Saya. Shaded Rose Lip Gloss. Extraordinary Cottontail Detective. Case of the Misty Hot Springs Slid. Hit Girls Gaming Magazine. What is this? 30 color paint set? Yeah. I'll save that for Neru so we can give her some points. Baby Glow Cream. Give her some stuff. Looks like we'll be able to get her almost to 40. Wave cat pillow. Dang. beautiful bouquet. Ooh, nice. Look at that. We're at 40, baby. Give her one of those. Give her a pillow. The lace pillow. Give her some vitamins. That's what you need to do. You need to tell them, it's like, you got some vitamins, girl. You're looking kind of sus. Nutrient-packed vitamin gummies. Muzak Concerto. 42, The Meaning of Life. Anti-egg bandy camp. Oh, I gotta sneeze. I can feel it. Give her some dumbbells. Sewing kit. Smell of the Beyond. That's probably gonna be it. 7 shy. 7 shy. Son of a bitch. So close. Here I was thinking like, oh, we're gonna crash the game. I was like, oh, did it crash the game? No. We got her to 43. That means we're 7 off. Damn. Oh, that was close. It's a good day, though. All right, next up. Okay, Rio, we'll go to some place that I like. All right, we got 1. Thank you, Sue. Let's go do Neru's next. School Neru. Neru that goes to school. She's no delinquent. Huh. Oh, that's right. Now that we have School Neru, her and Seiya have a unique interaction when they complete battles. I guess we can go show that off too. Let's go give her some gifts. That's for Seiya. 30 color paint set. That more or less means I'm like a few weeks away from getting her to 50 then. Huh, I wonder. Affection calculator. There it is. We're at 43. Desired is 50. Yeah, I'm looking at the calculator for it right now, so we're going to exclude 3-star. It takes, to get from 43 to 50, I would need the exact same amount of telescopes we started with, and then 3 more. I need 135 telescopes to do it, and I think it took me like a couple of weeks to get, like just a couple of months to get 132 telescopes. Because I don't think there's any events right now that has those sort of things in the first place for them to drop. Like at least you can go buy them. Which is like, oh, that sucks. But affection is not a race. It is a marathon. I did what I could today. Because what we're trying to accomplish, what we wanted to accomplish, has already happened. We have Rio. She is at UE50. So it's like she is rip raring to go. The time is a wasting. Give her one of those. Because if we get her to 15... it gets me to the last Momo talk for hers. Because well, then we'll have... good, we have both today. Oh, Neru, you're so sassy, girl. She's so crazy. Ugh. The nightmare is over. Level up a skill 500 times. Ah, wonderful. That was good. Because now that we've completed that for those, we need to go to tasks. Because there's, it's not in there. No, I think it's in field exploration, yeah. It's in tasks. And we need to go to 6, 7, 12, 13, 14. What in the fuck? Infiltration proficiency level 8. That's the goal. I think I'll probably end up having to get that on my own time so she can get prototype avant-garde. Blood, there is 8. Oh, that's right. There's 8 because there's 8 sections for the story. And so it begins. It's time to read again. Say, what are you doing here? Ooh, no controller isn't designed for that. Oh, this is that's right. We're at the big sister algorithm part. Oh, let's say it was a mistake I made, although I never plan on taking it any further. A mistake? And I never thought I'd hear that word come out of your mouth. It's a statement of fact. I would never repeat the mistake as I am now, but back then, I carried it out without hesitation. My only concern at the time was for efficiency. The person I was would have never consulted you. Well, why consult anyone when you had the Big Sister's algorithm on your side? All the personal information of every guest on campus at your fingertips. All of which I blocked off and quarantined when I left, with no intention of ever touching again. But now there's no other way. We have to resort to the algorithm, or else this will get out of hand. And of course, that's entirely on me. You two don't have to worry a thing. You can feel free to leave. What? Wait, hold on. What do you mean by leave? I'm about to commit a crime. You two are unrelated to it, and I want you to stay that way. That's not what I asked. If I leave, who's going to boot the algorithm? Everything from here on out is up to me. You, alone, you want to break back into the data center yourself. You proved it's possible, Neru. I'll follow your example and copy your route. I should mention that getting into that particular room requires my biometrics. Otherwise, it gets much more complicated. Incidentally, the biometric scanner does keep records somewhere in the data, but that'll have to be a later problem. So now or later, you can easily be caught. Oh, I'm aware, but right now that's not important. It's not like she probably can't get rid of that information either. It is important. Important for what? You might be already a suspect for the incidents within the engineering department and the game development department itself. Even if I am, this is my responsibility. I can't put other people at risk any further. What? What? I'm very disappointed, Rio. Disappointed? In the way you continually brush me aside. Last time you told me it's better if I'm not there, and now I'm unrelated to everything. I can understand you keeping me back to protect me once, but this is becoming a pattern, and I can't help but feel a bit hurt. What are you talking about? It is not my intention to. Oh, drop the martyr act. It's not like you're taking this all on by yourself. For one thing, you've been making us do all the legwork. You know, this is part of why people say you're annoying. Annoying? Common ground at last. And that's all I gotta say here. What common ground? What do you mean? Well, I'm not known for brevity, but allow me to cut to the chase. Neither of us can trust you with this job, Rio. You can't trust me. She's right, we can't. There's no way you could get in without getting caught. You're just going to copy my route? You think that's all it takes? Honestly, I'd send the Tea Party girl before I send in you. Seiya. My name is Yurizono Seiya. Alright, Seiya. Even she'd do better. That's... Rio, allow me to be Nintendo Direct. Your personal feelings are jeopardizing the mission. Infiltration is our domain and not yours. Look at her. She's calling her out. Calling out Rio. It's like Rio's all about rationality and being, so direct. But it's like now she's letting her feelings take over. It's like she really is human after all. It may be your machine, but leaving us out because of that is not rational at all. Ooh, you get him, Seiya. Well put. That's what I was going to say, but probably not a lot nicer. We're going to be the ones going in. We'll find your machine and gather the intel we need. And then break the machine before anyone can else use it. And that's a win-win-win for you, me, and Seiya, right? Makes sense. Oh, look at her. She's seething and boiling it up. It's the only way we can do this. The only way we can put it to an end. Now, I've come under the impression you can be very exhausting to be around. And I know many people could say the same of me, but I would contend you're even more so. You are a great judge of character. Would you too? Listen, time is short, similar to me. Anything left to discuss, we can discuss on the way or after we finish. I like when you're direct. Is this how you usually are? Unfortunately, no. I'm told my usual manner of speech can be very irritating. Maybe after all this is over, I can demonstrate. Haha, alright. Just don't irritate me in the meantime. I punch. That's... Look at her, she's defeated in her own office. Huh? What are you doing? Hurry up and lead the way. What, huh? Look at her, they got her ass. She's just like, she's all sad. She's like, you can't say that to me. Oh, this is my operation. I cannot believe the way I've been treated. I'm so sad. Alright, so what do I need to do specifically? Yes, that's the question. You said that getting in there without your biometric data is much more complicated. Can you cut her fingers off or something? So what is the more complicated method? Getting in without verification, there's only one way. And you can't do it alone. I've run the numbers, and you need 2 people. Well, there are 2 of us here besides you. Honestly, even without the biometrics issue, if I had to pick one of you as a field operator for this operation, I'd pick her. She's got a knack for infiltration. She's really grown on you, hasn't she? Not particularly. She just has a little more practical experience with stealth than you do. Rio is so fucking bitter right now. Look at her. She's just seething. It's like, why? Rio is very beautiful, Raptor. She's probably why, that's like half the reason why she's one of my favorites. I like Rio's character is very, very interesting. Because through the story, she is a whole different person. We get to see what she's like. She's a villain during the story. And then we get to see her in her most, like, a more intimate situation like this during an event. And later on, we'll read her Momo talks. So we'll get to see her even closer for that, too. We'll finally have the insight we need for this character. No, you have. Just a different kind. Plus, you were sneaking around when we first met. We have to remember the risks, though. She's not a Millennium student. She's a Trinity one. A Tea Party one at that. If something goes wrong, Millennium will be in an ungodly amount of trouble. Nah, it'd be a bigger risk to drag you in there with your 2 left feet. Besides, that trouble you're talking about is an absolute worst-case scenario. We can't make our decisions on those alone. Are we doing all this so that doesn't happen? Right? Am I wrong here? What's the problem? Well, what? Alright, fine. And just like that, huh? Didn't think you'd come around so quickly. You're starting to listen more. Oh, right. Seiya. Yeah? Now, I don't mind bringing you along, but make no mistake, I'm going to be your partner, not your babysitter, and I expect you to do your part. You and me, we're doing this together or not at all. Fuck you. Fair enough. But there may be some things I'll need you to handle instead of me. I apologize ahead of time, but I'm sure I'll be able to be up to the task. Just tell me right away, don't try to overdo anything. Then I'll draw up the plan. Rio's plan. Preparations. Perhaps I'll bring that again. Oh, we're gonna have Seiya's box. She's going on a mission, a sneaking mission. This looks good. It's a good fit, too. You're taking that? The drones in the data center have heat sensors, so I don't think it'll help much. No, I can take care of that as long as she keeps her face off camera. Once you're inside, you're going to have to move very carefully. It'd be great if you had some portable cover. Why are you looking at me like that? It's starting to look like you're going to have to do more on your own. Well, I'm sure everything will be fine. No use worrying about it here. I'll just stay alert and adapt however I need to. Ah, excellent. That's the spirit. That's what I wanted to fucking see. Alrighty then, let's do this. Yes, let's go. Ooh, Rio has updated information. You're much more helpful than I imagined, Yurizono Seiya. I feel like I'm in your debt. Don't think of it like that. I actually feel like you're helping me. How do you mean? I don't understand. Oh, fuck off. Well, it's hard for me to explain. It just feels that way. But that's not what's important right now. Right, Neru? If you get that, and let's move already. You should know by now, I don't like to waste time. Make sure there's anything else there. There's the key. You got a key. I don't remember what that's. It's like from Deadly Premonition, where you're in the police station, and you have to go find the key for Thomas. You found the key. Oh crap. Puppy robot. Beep boop, this way, Seiya. Rio. I hooked up a communicator to the puppy robot. You can save data you've collected along the way. Collected data have been saved. Oh, we didn't show off Rio's EX skill. Come on, Seiya. I don't think I can get across by myself. I should call Rio. Oh, I thought they were gonna do the thing where like they go on like a codec screen. Oh, there's an event. I think we're gonna be going sneaking for that one. Is there anything down here? Nope. Okay. There's the key. Oh, it's Rio's old office. Oh no, it's the Helmet Gang. A ambush within the mounting chaos. Dun dun dun. Oh no, our team has been cornered. Neru, we've got company. Company? Oh, it's so nice to see you two. You've done me a huge favor here. The fabled Big Sister Room. Wow, it's as really amazing as I have heard. I'm no expert, but I can certainly tell. A place like an invisible hand, or the eyes of a god that can survey and manipulate everything, absolutely everything in Millennium. And it was so well hidden. Believe me, I tried to find it on my own. But thanks to your active cooperation, here we are. I don't even know how to thank you. Cooperation? What in blue blazes are you talking about? You couldn't find it on your own? I understand. It was all for this. All the incidents up to this point. Everything. Oh, good. You're quick to catch on. Oh, that saves me a monologue. What are you talking about? What are you up to? We've been had, Saya. We've been had, Neru. This was all a ploy. All the incidents in the expo. All the random acts of vandalism and ruin. They were all intended to provoke us into coming here. Dun dun dun. What? Are you telling me? Yes. By coming here, we've given her exactly what she wanted from the start. This room, or more precisely, what's in this room, the Big Sister algorithm. Though that doesn't explain who she is. Oh, did I not introduce myself? Oh, it must have slipped my mind. My name is Mirai, former president of Millennium Pseudoscience Club. Pseudoscience? Mirai? That's right. And the student council president, Miss Rio herself, the girl you're working with, she and I have a long history together. What? With Rio, of all people. What? Fuck off. Oh, Rio, don't you be playing innocent now. You swept my entire club off the board and me with it. I've been waiting for this day all of my life. Oh, Lord. Wanting to make you pay back for taking over Millennium, staining my name, destroying our business. Huh? What? No, really. What? I don't remember you at all. Is that right? I have no idea who you are. I have never had any ill intent towards you, and I never wanted to get in your way. It seems there's a misunderstanding here. What do you mean you have no idea? How can you say that? Do you know how hard we fought for our club's right to exist? You took all of our club's budget. You kept ruining all our projects. I did? What projects? Are you really asking me that? Do I have to spell it out for you? The Water Nose Project, the Pyramid Power Project, the Electromagnetic Protection Sticker. You put a stop to all of them. The only thing we managed to eke out was the germanium bracelets. We went bankrupt because of you. Pyramid Power, Protection Sticker, what is this? I think I understand. It was that kind of pseudoscience, a grift, using believable sounding scientific terms to profit off people who don't understand them. That's just fraud, isn't it? Yes, it is. Fraud. It is just fields of science that have not been proven yet. Oh, this is why I don't talk to academics. Your condescension is making my body's water particles distort in anger. Do you hear me? I hear, but I certainly don't understand. At least we know why Rio stopped them. Ah, right. I did adopt a certain policy that would have gotten in your way. I see now. Again, I apologize if there was a misunderstanding, but Mirai, I do have to correct you on a certain point. Well, of course, it's like professional grifters know how to manipulate everybody like that. Rio is very good at manipulation in general. I guess it takes another person to one-up that kind of a ability in the first place. What point? First, If it hasn't been proven yet, then a true scientist makes an effort to prove it. And if you want funding for research or development on that, you need to present a plausible hypothesis first. And if that funding is for scientific research, not for manufacturing or selling products outside the school. We're a research institution, not a business conglomerate. Well, now that you put it that way, I get it, 100%. You haven't changed a bit since you ruined us all. Alright, fine. I knew you wouldn't listen in the first place. But it's fine. All I need to do is take this big sister algorithm and sell it to the highest bidder. I can't let you do that, Star Fox. It's too dangerous. The only reason we're here is to destroy it. Oh, you seem pretty confident. I wonder how long you can keep that up. I could say the same to you. Do you know who you're up against? You really plan on taking me. With that sad little squad of yours? Mikamo Neru. But I already prepared something else for you. You didn't think we just rush you head on like idiots, did you? Well, yes. What? Ta-da! See this? I can press this button and call every one of our people scattered throughout the expo hall. Just this one word, and even now we can turn the Millennium Expo into a mess for the ages. Oh, it would be a shame, wouldn't it, to wreck your relationship with Trinity after all that effort to set this whole thing up. Gasp. That's quite a threat. You're very thorough. Haha, now you see what you're dealing with. But don't you worry, as long as you don't do anything foolish, I'll keep this device nice and quiet. Now stay still. I'll only need a couple of minutes to pull out the algorithm's hardware. You don't know what you're doing. But how did you know about this place to begin with? Nobody should know about it other than me. This is why it helps to learn business. We had a sponsor. And today's sponsor is a sponsor. Who could it be? Rio, is there anything we can do? You could kill her. Nothing. You can't do anything. Alright, enough of this nonsense. Neru. What? What are you? Stay back! It's a hologram, Neru, come on. I'm going to do it. You think I won't? Oh, you think I'm bluffing? Well, then let's go ahead and do it. Huh? You heard me. Do it. That signal communicator thing? Go ahead. Push the button. Neru! Neru, why? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna actually do it. You sure you want this? Don't waste my time, bitch. Come on. Fucking do it. Neru, don't. Why? What? Wait. Why? Is she too angry to think straight? No. Neru wouldn't lose her cool at a time like this. Then this could be... Fine, if you insist. I hope you're ready for it. Hello, it's me. Do you hear me? Are you all in position? Commence. Huh? What's with all the static? We're under... Oh no, they're breaking up. We're under attack. We're being ambushed. They flushed us out of every hiding place. Huh? What? CNC! CNC are here! CNC? It can't be. Neru, you, everyone else is ready. It's a trap. It's all a trap. Oh god. So many losses. Trip, trap, train. Everybody else. What in the world is happening? Don't tell me. Neru, did you plan all this? Well, it happened to work out this way. Unlike some people, I like to be flexible. So when something this big comes along, how could I not loop in Sensei? Oh, that's perfect. That's great. Seiya of all people. work so hard, like, I want this to be my journey. I'm going to do things my way and solve the problem like this. But what has Sensei been doing this whole time? Well, he's been conspiring with the rest of CNC and Trinity. And the sweep CNC is doing now, is that Sensei coordinating them? How? How long have you been knowing about this? Since you first came up and talked to me during the expo prep, I think. That's more than 2 weeks ago. I didn't tell anybody else if that's what you were worried about. I figured Sensei could keep a secret. Huh? So that's why Sensei took my side when I was talking with Nagisa. Everything was already thought out, even back then. What the fuck are you talking about? What are you fucking talking about? I don't sweat the details. All you need to know is that you're fucked. Within the mounting chaos, we now have 7 battles of one mind. About 2 weeks ago. Yes. They got Abi, what is it called? Isuna for Toki, which is actually really cool. This is the actual normal version of Toki that you're supposed to get, but it's like this is the limited one. It's really hard to get too because I think they've only run it twice. Galgun double piece. Oh, I never knew that Toki has cybernetic legs. That's honestly Toki. Are you a what's the one with that you don't have legs? You're like not a quadriplegic. It's you just don't have legs or whatever. Can't go there now. Oh, okay. Say a stop. I clicked the wrong thing. Defeat thug. Defeat helmet gangster. Got this whole multi-pronged assault. And then I just bowl him straight over. I love that. I just love like instant. You just throw down a meteor knuckle. No, it's wow, what is that chip from Battle Network called? Where you just throw down like one of Duo's fists immediately into the center of like 3 spaces away from where you start. Because that thing is fucking sick every time. It's pierced too, so it's actually really solid in PvP. But you'd want to use meteor knuckle anyways. Man, I haven't played a Battle Network game in a long time. I think the last one I ever played was 3. I think 3 is red and blue. That's a really good game. Tsurugi! There we go. Go get him, Tsurugi. Hasumi. Let's chase them before things get serious. Oh my god, we got Bad Boys 2 Miami Takedown. You just hear Tsurugi just screaming. Tsurugi, we've got to help her. Why, after coming all this way, do I still have to see your faces? I really... Oh, goodness. Get in there, Tsurugi. Show him how it's done. Shot him dead right then and there. There you go. Go get him, Tsurugi. Love her. She's so funny. The real president is Hasumi over here. She's the one who makes all the actual executive decisions. And then you have the president title, which is Tsurugi herself. I thought that said Stop Helmet Congress. I'm like, what the fuck does that even mean? Stop Helmet Congress. We have Gamers and Karen now. Just what could they be bringing in store for us? It can't be that good. I think there's actually like one guy for Total Assault this week who took all the members of Problem Solver 68 and managed to like get like a top 10 ranking out of them with it. So it's like he didn't even play the meta. He made the meta work out for him. I really love the music for this series so much. It's so good. I wonder what the other projects the people who have worked on for Blue Archive, like they've done in the past, because they make really good electronic and techno music, not to mention just other stuff in general. It's like when I was playing Umineko for the first time and they have like these like 10 artists they use for it, and it makes like such varied and really good music. It always surprises me to learn that's like the first time they ever have like these sort of they make the music for like one series and they never make any music again. Here you go, Aris. Bowled him the fuck over. That's how it's done. Not the girl gamers. It's fucking sick. And of course, it can't be a Millennium event without having to fight Avant-Garde at some point. Rio's big dumb robot she loves so much. Damn, that's crazy. Makes me wish I had Hibiki. Absolutely insane attack. Five explosions. It's like if you're a big enemy, you just get totally screwed over. Oh, I have myself a little pizza. A little pizza for little people. Honestly, bros, there's nothing like having a wood-fired pizza. My roommate, I guess he got a new job. Went over there and got him, worked at a pizza place. He'd worked at, previous one, they were okay. I bought some stuff there before. Wasn't really impressed. But he went, it's like he works at a place that has a wood-fired pizza oven. I haven't had wood-fired pizza in years, and it is like some of my favorite way to ever make pizza in the first place. It's really how it's supposed to be done. It's so fantastic. It's like the crust was thin. They used these tomatoes, and they were actually like, they weren't burnt and anything like that. I think they used some like basil leaves or something like in the first place, but like every time you use like full leaves like that, you always run the risk of burning them, or they get too dried out and they're not worth eating. Because like I got mine like reheated, but even then it was still so good. It was fresh mozzarella, well, fresh as it can be, but it's like, wow, it was so good. I've got to get myself some more of that. It was awesome. It makes me wish, like, I wish I had my own wood-fired pizza, because it's like, it costs like probably at least like $2,000 to make one, and you need like 20 square feet of space to make it, but it's like so worth it. So like you just heard, the outside situation is already mostly taken care of. But you can keep fighting if you want. Huh? Oh no, I surrender, I surrender. Ay caramba, I surrender. Ugh! To make me suffer again like this. Oh, she's got like her face, for Mirai's face is like the, like Aqua's suffering face. Or she's going like, whoa. You better watch out. You better not cry. I'm gonna come back and I'm telling you why. One day, I'm coming back to get my club. One day, I will make you pay back. You fucking bastards. I hate you, Tsukatsuki Rio. Like, this leaves like a cartoon villain. One day you shall pay for the transgressions of your crimes. Unified forward march. Oh, I can't go back. There's no unique dialogue. I gotta take a picture of that. You know why it's so special? It's Rio actually smiling and saying thank you for your hard work. Because honestly, like, when has Rio ever thanked somebody? Like, that isn't Toki. Ah, it was rough. Thanks to some stubborn people. I have nothing to add there. This is a done deal then, right? No more loose ends? Neru, we can obviously, we have 2 more to do. Well, you could say that. All the key figures where they are where they need to be, and all the incidents have been taken care of. You two should get back on the scene. If we keep them waiting, they might start to suspect you're talking to me. For Sensei, that wouldn't be a problem, but for others... Oh, I gotcha. I'll make an excuse for being late. So, Rio, does that mean you... I'm going to start packing now. I don't plan on leaving anything behind. Is that so? Yes. I'll be on my way then. Because I think the only way to level up your stealth Oh, you have combat. Let's get that done. Oh, that's right. This is what you use your points for. So it's... Oh, you need to do this every day so you can get a Leps for Karen. I'd like to get her to 3. But honestly, since they're so weak, you could just use whatever the fuck you want. Well, if we're going to be going with against red, I guess my team that I always use for that sort of stuff is going to come out. So we get out Mutsuki, Akari, Haruka, and there's usually a 4th one that I use. I cannot believe that we have all three versions of Kyoko. Like, what do you even do with that? What do you even do with this girl? She looks correctable, to say the least, but it's like, I don't want to mess with her. I wanted Akko. I wanted Haruka. Oh, I wanted Haruka. She's pretty cool. Ooh, that's right. We could do this. I don't need that. I need Neru. And I need... Where is she? I think I leveled her... I'm looking for Seiya. Because Seiya is a fieldable unit. Is she special? She can't be special. Like, there's a whole point of it that she's like a fieldable unit. What the fuck, Richard? Where did she go? There she is. Oh, that's right. I have it sorted by academy. I'm like, where did you go? There's no reason for you to hide. Stop hiding, please. Get Rio, of course. We gotta get Miss Sassy herself. Level her up to 84, because why not? I like Neru. Plain baseball cap, waterproof sports big. Really, she has a bag. I'm impressed. Oh, she's another watch user. Damn it, I don't have any more watches. I have plenty of those. Yeah, that's I have no ribbon berets. I can't give her anything else. We got dark blue school bag. Got enough of those. I mean, we also just used up all of our Millennium materials to get her anywhere. Oh, she uses combo relics. Okay. I mean, I don't know if we're gonna have any piercing content soon, but it's like I've already done my stuff for Rio, so I guess we can level her up. Because I don't really have like a massive hard-hitting piercing DPS. Well, I do, in the form of like... Oh my god, I forget what her name is. Because I got her like really early on. It's that dark-skinned girl from Gehenna. And I also have, what's-her-face? Hasumi. But it's like, I don't like using her because she costs too much for what she's worth. How much is it going to cost to get Seiya leveled up? Probably a lot. Iori, that's it. Ooh. Thankfully, these are so easy. Oh my god. 347. 5 million. We can knock that down a little bit. $20 to $55. Okay, that's fine. You know what she is? She's Saint Seiya. That's what she is. Senseiya. Alright, let's use Rio's copy ability. Oh, it's right. They have to be on the field. Okay. So we get to copy that. So now we have 2 copies of Dual State. We can use it really quickly. Oh my god. Neru, you are crazy. Oh my. No wonder her favorite item is cosplay Coke bottle glasses. Huh. I can only copy Neru or something? So I can't copy Mitsuki or anything like that. That'd be pretty nice if I did. Oh, there it is. They get the animation of her slapping her on the ass. That is great. Now I get to have my 2 favorites on my team. I can have Haruka and I can have Rio. What a great day. Ooh, purple. Huh. I guess I need to look at that closer, because it's like... Oh. I should have taken Neru out of there, so I can see what it looks like. I did not check. I'm gonna sit there and copy all of her skills at once. No problem. Wow. Absolute destruction. That's honestly kind of crazy because it's like I can copy the burst skill and make her just get her all those stacks really quickly. That's cool. that's perfect. That is amazing. Because Mitsuki, it's like here we are, just like we're power gaming. You're like, all right, we're gonna use Seiya's skill. We're gonna use Rio's to do that. Neru does 64,000 damage, and Mitsuki just floors the entire thing while we're paying attention to something else. That's awesome. Thank you, Mitsuki. Thank you, Mitsuki, for being an absolute boss-ass bitch. Type robot capture. Alright, so what if I take out Neru? Take out both of them. We got to see the ass slap. I need my explosive users. Okay, Akari. I want to see, it's like, how does Rio's copy ability work? Jesus, Toki, you didn't need to blow his head off like that. How very odd. It's specific only to one person. I shouldn't have done that. So what if Rio is not friends with these people, or at least like connected to them in some way? Ooh, that's nice. Check commotion. Avant-garde. Okay. So if I have something that... Let's take out Toki. There you go. Someone on the totally opposite side of the spectrum. She has no relation to Hino. I mean, this is obviously not the setup you want to have for a off-element fight. Okay, so it does it. I wonder how it chooses people. Weird, huh? I bet there's some sort of way that like tells you how it chooses people. Because I'm like, how does that work? Because Akari was like 3rd slot, and then Toki was on the 4th, so I'm like, Oh, there's got to be a better way. Alright, we've done that. 13 episodes of field exploration. Honestly, kind of cracked. Epilogue? There's an 8th episode at the end of this. Girl, what are you on? Toki! And that's the last of them, shipped off to Valkyrie. Oh, that was intense. The whole expo really could have been cancelled. Fun for everyone, though. I even heard the Trinity students running around going, wow, this is Millennium. Although I think our public image might have taken a turn for the strange. Considering the scale of what had transpired, if that's the worst of it, mission accomplished. What about the seminar treasurer? Did she say anything? Well, she was angry, of course, but it worked out in the end, and it was Sensei and CNC's joint mission in the first place. She said she's going to scold Sensei about keeping her in the loop next time. I think that's about it. I'm used to getting scolded. Don't misunderstand, we are a bit angry too. I don't know about telling Seminar, but you could have told us at least. About a joint mission with Trinity's VIP. We were in the dark on all that. Did they really have to get like the dark-skinned girl to say that? Just like, we were in the dark. It's like, I don't know, Karen. I think you were in the dark on that one for the most part. I'm sorry. That was my decision. Born solely out of my own stubbornness. At worst, Sensei and Neru humorously humored my childish side. So please, if you can, be generous enough to forgive them. Huh? No, I didn't mean it like that. Oh, Karen, you're incredible. To get someone from Trinity's Tea Party of all people to bow down before you. Oh, I just got roped into this as a favor, so, whatever, my bad. I'll find a way to make it up to you. Until then, try not to get too mad. No, that's not what I was asking for. Okay. Sensei. How are you feeling about all this? I'm fine. So you truly knew everything from the start. Meanwhile, I came here to prove myself. But never mind that. Had it not been for you, this would have ended badly for certain. Thank you. Also, I'm sorry for going off on my own. Keep that to yourself until we get back, okay? What? What does... If you say so, Sensei. I'm sure you've got a reason. But all that aside, Sensei, I should mention you might not have another chance to see her for a while. Did you wish to leave without saying goodbye? I'm sure you still could. No doubt she's still in the hideout packing her belongings. What? You do wish to leave without saying goodbye? That's most unexpected. I thought you would prefer to see her off. There's a time and place for this sort of thing. Is that so? Speaking of yourself, Saya, do you want to say goodbye to her? What? Oh, all right. About an hour later, Rio, we're here. I'm almost done organizing. We should... I suppose you're going back already. Well, yeah, that was the plan. Rio. Oh, what's with that face? Did you get attached to her just like that? Are you gonna cry now that she's leaving? No, not in the slightest. No, alright. Full disclosure, it's unfortunate, but I have a bit of a splinter in my mind about all this. A splinter? A point of frustration. As I see it, well, Rio might need to feel a need to prove herself, but in truth, she has no need. She may not feel it herself, but the others already... What? Already what? You gonna finish that sentence? They already acknowledge her. The only person who has yet to do the same is her. Oh. I see. Sensei, so that's what you meant. Are you answering your own questions now? Rio does that and I hate it, so please don't. My apologies. It's an unfortunate habit of mine. In any case, Neru, if I may, I'd like to ask for your help one more time. And what kind of help is that? Well... Oh, they're whispering to each other. Well, she wants to earn Himari's respect. And obviously Rio has done much to tarnish that relationship. We'll learn more about that in Decagrammation too. Rio, I have something to say. What? If you would, I believe you should stay at Millennium Science School for perhaps a week longer. I'll stay as well with Neru, and all I ask of you is that you watch and observe. You deserve to see the rest of the expo that you protected with your very own eyes. I was wondering what you were going to say. Well, I'm afraid not. I don't deserve to enjoy the expo here. That's already settled. I sussed you out and I knew you would say that, but this is not a matter of deserving it. It's not? Then what are you talking about? You may think everything is settled now, but this is still the expo's first day. Perhaps the rest of the event will be calm comparatively, or perhaps not. Perhaps it'll be full of madcap incidents, big and small. Seminar is on the alert, of course, but just how much could they handle themselves? Someone needs to keep watch, out of sight. Would that not be for the best, our Dark Knight of Millennium? That someone need not be you, of course. Perhaps Sensei, working with Seminar, could take the extra weight, but... Would you want that for them, Rio? Well. Oh, no. Oh, that boils my biscuits. They have no anti-aliasing on her model. It's like, fuck off. Well, Neru, what do you think? You actually want my opinion? It's been a weird day. Not a bad one, though. I think it ought to be fine. You wouldn't get found out unless you walk around in public or something. Besides, it's what student council presidents do, right? Why do I feel like I'm falling into a trap? The choice is yours. No one's going to make you do it if you don't want to. Oh no, I didn't say that. I didn't say that I don't want to. Of course I want to. Oh, jeez. All right, I'll do it. For 1 week only, as soon as it's over, I'm going back. 1 week is plenty, and Neru and I will be here for you every day of it. Okay, let me go unpack. It worked. Ah, yes, you did it. You handled it pretty well. When did you two get so close? Well, in a sense, perhaps. She is the kind of person who declines to accept what she wants unless she has an excuse. Oh, that's too real. That's very real. Real Rio out here being irrationally rational. I know that mentality. I see it every day in the mirror. And so here you are, still making trouble. I meant every word of what I said, though. And yes, sometimes I do make a little bit of trouble that way. Hooray! Code box, code box, code box. I think what we have more field exploration stuff to do. Oh no, we have to do we need to go to secret safe house. We've got one more. One more we get like afterward from our sponsor. So this is how it goes. Where are we going? To the corrections bureau, right? Well, probably. I think I heard somebody say that. Oh, it's not the end of the world. I guess there's no shame in losing a CNC, right? Well, that's not the issue, but... You know, when Mikamu Neru caught us, I thought you were going to leave us high and dry. What? Yeah, that's what I thought. You really surprised me. It's been a while. Oh, I love that. This is the second stained reference in the entire event. It's been a while since I've been to say I remember. Because every day and I remember. Because I sure can't remember the song. It's been a while since we got a client who didn't stab us in the back. Next time you got a job, you could give us a call. If you say so, I'm glad I left a good impression. On the other hand, though, my client is... Your client? Ah, you said you had a sponsor or something, right? I guess we're in the same boat. Not that I know much about her. She told me we could help each other. So I asked, as I did as what she asked me to. And unlike you, I think I've been abandoned. Huh. Oh my. It's fine. I understand. It happens. It's, yeah, that's how the world works. Well, I can't sing that very well. We're get our singing our Blink-182 songs. We'll do covers of those. Because every day I can remember. And nothing to say that I can or do. Besides, seeing as I failed my job, I'm in no position to question her. Who could it be? Who are you saying abandoned whom? What, huh? Who was that? What was that? Did you just hear something? Oh, I certainly did. Is the door opening? This place is underground? Secrets from the underground. It's a safe spot, specially prepared to get you guys out. I know that voice. My dear client. What? Professor Smug! I'm hurt. Did you really think I abandoned you after we signed a contract? Yes, I do serve my own interests first, but I do have a sense of responsibility. You're Professor Smug, yes. So we finally meet in person. You look nervous. I just saved you from a trip to jail and you just can't even trust me even a little bit? Huh. So why did you save me then after I failed? Failed? Oh, on the contrary, that's where the misunderstanding is. Misunderstanding? Oh, don't worry about it. You did your part very well. I'm not saving you out of pity. This is a reward. So, wait, you had a whole other plan that I was just a part of? If I did, I couldn't tell you about it. Other than that's to say it's not related to what you did. Anyway, this has all been very amusing. Have a nice day and a safe trip home. And if you'll excuse me, I'm a very busy woman. Take this as a token of my appreciation. Your escape, that is. Huh. Look at them, they're just left speechless in the fact that, like, we got out of jail. Because who was she? Who could have she been? Do I want to move over there? Yeah, I want to move there. What could there be left? She called sooner than I expected. Perhaps she found something. Doggy. Gotta pat the dog. The inside of her sleeve isn't modeled. So it looks like she's just got, like, no hands at all. Oh, Seiya, you're so cute. Hello, Yurizono Seiya. Unfortunately, you were right. I looked into the submissions displayed at the expo, and there are definitely items that shouldn't be here. The kind of items that would cause more incidents? Not big ones, fortunately. Even if we left them as is, they wouldn't cause us much more than a small commotion. Then again, Millennium's definition of a small commotion might be different than yours. Trinity General School students in particular might find them a bit overwhelming. What are you talking about, okay? We can handle this. We can do it. Well, regardless, it doesn't sound like I can just walk up and confiscate them. So this will be a stealth mission? Correct. As I said, there are multiple items. Neru's left to recover some of them already. Then I'll be collecting the rest. Should you choose to accept that mission, yes. Oh, nice, a Mission Impossible reference. That was my next question. I'm happy to accept, but are you happy sending me? Absolutely, you've been endorsed by none other than Mikamo Neru. I believe her exact words were, "She can handle it with the right equipment." And you've already proven your skills. I have no qualms at sending you at all. I see. Ooh, that's a flattering amount of trust you've given me, of all people. Though it sounds like Neru gave me an accurate assessment. She read me quickly. Oh, no wonder she's the CNC leader. She is dangerously sharp. When should I depart then? After the expo closes for the day, I take it? Yes, and as I said, you'll need the right equipment. Here. Metal detector. What's this? You got a lot of ground to cover, babe. So I made you a little scanner. It'll help you locate the target items. A scanning device. That's reassuring. Thank you. And that concludes the briefing. The rest is up to you, Yurizono Seiya. Alright. So now we go out in our world undercover. Mission possible. Oh my god, that's perfect. It almost feels like they did that on purpose. Is that? So that one, there's one here too. Good. Looking for her box. She moves slower with it. It also has a deploy speed. Damn. Oh, shit. Okay. Alright, so you get for getting greedy. Because I think every time you lose, like, HP or something, it impacts your final EXP score. Because we need to get to 8. That's the whole thing we've been trying to do, so we can get the final piece of Rio's puzzle, which is the avant-garde replica. Collected data have been saved. It's like, oh geez, I didn't think he liked Rio that way. Noisemaker. I see. So we have to get over there to the door. Ooh, it's instant. That was like awesome. That's nice. That's a lot better than what I figured it would be. It's like, oh, I've got to wait for her to do an animation and type the code. Thank the Lord that's not what happens. Huh, I guess this is a place where they have like food safe storage because they're using the plastic pallets. I only ever see plastic pallets around things that needs to be around food safe stuff. Because they have those at work. Infiltration proficiency up. Hooray! Seiya is stronger. Oh, nice. Rio gifts. That's one I don't have to craft. That's perfect. Ah, good work. That went a lot smoother than I expected. It seems Neru's intuition is more accurate than my calculations when it comes to missions and infiltrations. I suppose that's due to difference in our reference data. Look at that. She's smiling more often because she's so satisfied with that. I couldn't have done it without your scanning device, but thank you. I'm glad it worked out. If you don't mind me asking, what did I find? It looked like a regular toy gun. Oh, you mean this? It's a heightening ray. It hits the target with a vast amount of energy, which makes the target taller for a few minutes. What? Why did we need this? Isn't this the kind of thing you'd expect to see there at the expo? Normally, yes. If we could sure that it stayed within acceptable parameters. Acceptable parameters? Making someone taller by tens of centimeters won't be cause for alarm in this context. As you say, this is the sort of venue where you would expect it. Let's suppose the device malfunctioned and someone made by tens of meters instead. Oh, by tens of meters. What? Why would they even allow such a thing in the exhibition hall? They're looking for investors. Research costs enormous amounts of money. They claim that once the ray is done, they'll be able to feed tens of people with just one strawberry, but it's too much of a liability for the expo. Unfortunately, we have to confiscate it for now. Wow, Rio is truly government in the first place. It's like, uh-oh, we can't let you get that far ahead, unless we can use it for our own benefit. Now I feel bad for fidgeting with it on the way back here. What would have happened if I accidentally shot myself? I'll call you again soon, I'm sure. For now, good work. Go take some time for yourself. Fantastic. Great job. What would happen if I shot myself? Well, I think you'd probably need to do a whole lot to have that happen in the first place. There's nothing left I have to ask for you. Rio, you can't just have lines above your head and not expect to get talked to. Now, out of personal curiosity, how long would it take for them to finish that gun and demonstrate it properly? Oh, I wonder. It'd be very difficult unless they had some special outside help. Oh, is that so? From the way they described it, it sounded almost complete. Typically, that's where the development process really starts. Ironing out the bugs and uncertainties is the hardest part, and it takes the most skill. Unfortunately, as far as I'm aware, the technology to stabilize this kind of growth is still barely even theoretical. Then how did they... Like I mentioned before, they're probably looking for early investors. So they just wanted something to show them? That's not what I'd expect from scientists. Well, that's the thing there, Seiya. Science is just as much business as it is research. You should. It's exactly what scientists do. Understand something, Seiya. Scientists do try to be rational, but they have the same irrational wants the rest of us do, and they can be just as driven by them. I see. Greed is nothing new. Classroom? Going to class? Oh, ta! So that's stolen technology. It was something that makes you grow taller, right? It's incredible. I had that same idea, but I couldn't solve the stabilization problem, so I gave up on it. Would you mind asking me how you dealt with that? The stabilization problem? Well, I don't have my notes in front of me right now. I'll tell you later. Wow, wow. It's a shame. Mission possible. Because I think one of these missions itself is where they have remnants cleanup. I think this is a battle mission. Because one of these is like where you have to go fight against Mecha Gator. And you have to run away from it like it's the truck from Sonic Adventure 2. Because I think that's like one of the upcoming missions for it. Rio, what do you have to say? Ah, welcome, Neru. I've got a task for you. Now she's just quest giver. She's like, I've got a couple of tasks for you. Prepare for a great deal of text. You think you can just boss me around? I did say I'd help, but what about Seiya? You're not singling me out here, right? You got something for her to do too? Yurizono Seiya is already out on a task doing what she can. Because baby, she's a Superman. I'm just doing what I can here. Oh my god, that's literally the line from the fucking song. Sheesh. And I'm very grateful for all your hard work and contributions. But this task, I cannot leave it to her. It has to be you this time. Why? Is it a combat mission or something? Yes. Oh, that tracks. You're quick to understand. Well, you got right to the point. I'm not going to argue when you're making sense. Unless you want me to. I don't. Anyway, here, take these. What are they? Knee pads? Are they special? Did you invent them? It's not new technology, but they do have a special feature built in. They'll let you slide across the room without a single movement, without making noise. And this, too. You can use it to shock and subdue your target, again without making noise. I thought it could come in handy for you. These are a lot of fun toys to play with. Not bad. And I can use them right away for this mission. Yeah? Of course, that's why I gave them to you. The mission is simple. I've located people trying to sneak into the expo venue and steal said exhibits. I need you to whack them off. Our primary target is their dumbass leader. They won't stop as long as she's still standing. Drop her, then take her to the authorities for questioning. Well, what about the rest? I can just beat them up and leave them knocked out, right? As long as you don't fire any shots. Alright, close quarters all the way this time. Very fun. Not that I'm worried about you, but I should say be careful and stay safe. It doesn't mean anything when you put it like that, but it's an improvement coming from you, so I'll take it. Thanks, Team Mom. Look at that. Well, she's more or less going to be a teen mom after this is all finished. Stay safe. Good luck and Godspeed, Mikamo Neru. The Remnants Cleanup. We got to level up, baby. Special hit pad. Oh, it's a special stock for her. Maybe I've come this far. Maybe I should go a little further. Well, that wasn't too bad. Oh, come on. There's just something about sliding in games that's just like really satisfying. Like you just move so quickly and so fast. 'Cause I think like Bulletstorm is a good game with sliding in it. Ultra Kill is also a good game with sliding inside. In fact, it has tech in it to make you go faster as well. Beautiful Joe has sliding. It's actually really integral in part of the gameplay itself. There you go, Neru. Knock him dead. I don't know why it didn't activate. I was certainly within the realm of it. An oosp. Oh, they're actually completely defeated at that point. Okay. I was wondering, like, what? What do you mean? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, it scared me. Well, it's Save. Oh, congratulations. Good job, Neru. You made it. Rio did give me these knee pads. Perfect timing. What, I can't get up to the base of the camera and just sneak through there because of their blind spot? Look at that, that's them. Well, after this, they gotta go to a nice dinner. Oh, we could even get seconds for the occasion. Well, I want teppanyaki. And you might run away if I make a sound. Ah, Neepids. She's really thorough. Wow. Oh, so you can activate it while you're sliding. Let's control. Shit. Boss, behind you! Got him! Look at that, she didn't stand a chance. Puppy robot. It's more items for Rio. It's like awesome. Those are gifts that she likes. It's like they knew. It's like they knew. Welcome back. Your completion time was neither faster than slower than I calculated. Is that a compliment or a criticism? You know, when somebody gets back from work, you should say something nice. It was a compliment. To be clear, I meant you finished it very quickly, which is standard for you. Sorry. I get what you mean now. Anyways, I turned in the leader and they asked me, what were you doing there? And what did you say? If there's any trouble for you in that regard, I can drop an impenetrable alibi for you. I just said I was hanging out there because I felt like it, and I asked if they had a problem with that. Then what? What do you mean, then what? I said that and then they shut up. I see. Hey, you don't need this gear back right away, do ya? I used it out there and I really like it. I think I'll hold on to it until this whole thing's over. Are you good with that? More than good with it. It's just what I wanted to hear. I look forward to our next mission together, Neru. Oh, listen to you. You've been learning. It's a compliment, really. Oh, Momotog. A sooner. Oh, what is happening now? Hey, leader, what you up to? Oh, real quick, did you hear about what's going on? Oh, what do you mean? What's going on now? Apparently, somebody snuck into the exhibition hall and tried to steal people's submissions. What? Yeah, Seminar's been running around like crazy, trying to tighten up security and everything. I see. And why are you bringing that up with me? Good question. Just Cause? Well, I was more of a fan of Just Cause 2, but Just Cause 1 is fine with me. Seriously, though, do you know anything about this? Let's say I don't. Okay, then. Well, we'll say you don't. Got it. Oh, more Rio dialogue. Actually, there's more dialogue for several people in general. You sure it's okay to leave it like that? Don't worry, it's Asuna. You know how she is. Honestly, I don't. I don't either, really, now that you mention it. But trying to figure her out, ooh, that's a trap. Try to map out her head and you will get lost. So best just not to worry about it. Okay. Oh. They're just all like, well, she's a little crazy. That's oh, Neru's going out to look for trouble on purpose. How did we all get beat up by one person? That was one person with CNC's leader of all people. Nobody beats her. So no shame then, huh? Fantastic. I think there's a few more episodes left. What happened in the middle of the night? Golden slaughter. All right, thank you for coming back. No time, unfortunately, there's no time to waste. Not a day of peace and quiet. Is it going to be like this all week? I wish I could say no, but I think it will be. Let me just say I'm glad to work with you, Neru, but if you need me to go alone, I can handle that. Huh. Is that some confidence I'm hearing? Are you saying that you want to go at it alone? I'm just saying I can. Oh, straightforward then. I like it. I like people like you. How about it, Rio? You want to send her off solo? I'm good either way. No. Well, that's a firm-ass answer right there. Firm indeed. You both had the wrong idea. If I thought you could both do this alone, Seiya, I would have called only you. The fact is that I called both of you means that it's more efficient to do it that way. I hope you can both understand. Sure, I get it. Understood. Did I say something wrong? Oh, we're joking. Please, don't worry about it. So why did you call us here? What's the task at hand? The task itself isn't difficult. In fact, I've confirmed there's an intruder in the exhibition hall's GDD booth. I need you to get down there, find who it is, and figure out what they're up to. Are they holdouts from the group we've been seeing? Not impossible. We can see it, we'll find out. I don't know how they got in there, but it seems they've been there for a while. Also, thanks to all the various infiltration attempts in the last few days, they've ramped up the security. I'll need you to be the both at your top of your game. Infiltration, huh? Over the last few days? So, are you talking about our infiltration attempts? You're not, are you? Take these for now. Hey, walkie-talkies for communication with each other. Her lack of an answer is an answer in itself. We're running out of time. As I mentioned, the intruders are already in the game development department's exhibition hall. Get as close as you can without getting caught and figure out what's up. Subdue them if the situation calls for it. Okay, consider it done. Let's go, bitch. Duty calls. More dialogue. It is because of us, right? Because we've been sneaking around. I mean, it is or it isn't. It is or it isn't, right? No comment. And that's a yes. A yes, indeed. Can the two of you stop doing that? I'm working as hard as I can. You just have to put in the legwork, okay? We're working very hard here. Quite the problem. You can talk to Neru with a walkie-talkie. Let's give it a try. Ooh, we can switch characters. Yeah, I got a roughie on the situation. I'll try to see what I can do on this side. Switchboard? Okay, let me take a look. Let's go ahead and take a look. Does it move in a circle? Okay. That's perfect. Just like warps behind it. I need the data from Seiya. Beep, boop, beep. It just makes me want to play like more Metal Gear. I enjoy that so much. I want to play Metal Gear Solid 5 again. It's such a fun game to just mess around in. Investigado. Recovery medicine. Oh, that's for health. Let's see. Well, we ain't got much there. Ah, they opened the gate. The wire cutter. Beep boop beep, save the collected data. I can switch when she's in the box. Oh, I can get bullets. Okay, cool. This reminds me of like Kane and Lynch and Army of Two. Like they were having a lot of these like two-player co-op games in the past where you have like you have to do this like coordination between the two sides and everything like that, which is a lot of fun. Those games are really cool. Alright, that means it's that opened another door somewhere. This is fun. This is actually like much more fun than Super Hina RPG. Oh great, now how do I get in there? There's not much I can do with like sliding or something. Oh, can I not get behind that? Huh. It's a bit weird. Open the door, Seiya. Open the door. I need the data from Neru. Oh, it does do that. I need to stay with the robots then. Alright, what is this? Is this more data? I think it's actually an item probably. Yeah, it's recovery medicine. Because I think one of these is just like an obstacle course with Seiya in the first place. damn it. Oh no, that's kind of ass. That's my fault, but it's like, whoa. Lord. That's what I get for my ass being too overzealous with it. Shit, really put my back in the Stone Age with this one. Great. I need the data from Neru. It's like, well, there's not much I can do about that there, Seiya. I knew I was going to be cutting it close, too. That's how it always is with these sort of games in the first place. It's like the greed sets in. It's like, can I do that? Can I inch that little bit way more in there? When in reality, it's like the safest and most logical thing you can do is just be safe. Don't take any more risk than you need to. Like that. Like I just did that again. Boy, does that not totally feel like a piece of shit. No, Rio, I don't want to save. I've certainly done that already. It really feels like a true, like, old-style stealth game in the first place. Like, yeah, I get sent back to a checkpoint, but things move so slowly. You really feel the difference between, like, all right, I want to succeed. See, this room isn't too bad. It's the other one where it's like... We'll just use it anyways. They'll just sit there in my inventory even if I don't use it. Get it on the squawk box. We gotta send him back out and find what Neru's doing. Oh damn it! Neru didn't hit. She didn't hit the damn thing in the first place. Son of a bitch. Only now do I realize my immense mistake. I almost just want to take the loss and go back because it's like, I have to do it again. I guess those robots right there by the cameras on a global timer. Like, damn, that sucks ass. I'm like, great. Alright, now we can switch to Neru and try to accomplish what we were supposed to be doing earlier. No, I'm certain I can do it there, Raptor. It's just taking the time for it. I don't know why you just can't go around that forklift. Like, at least that way. Because I haven't seen a switch for anything like that in there, because I need to open the door for Neru. I don't remember seeing one in the previous room. A good idea to check again anyways. Now I'm thinking it's like, okay, we're back to the same room we were at again. Because we probably need to go to the next room after that to pick up whatever's inside there. So let's just take it easy, bud. Oh my god. I need to save after I do this. Alright, let's try it again. It's their toughest mission yet. Alright, we'll put her here, and we gotta switch to Seiya and do that. Oh, I didn't know there was a box over there. A code box, even. Before we do that, I need to see what item is in that box in the first place. It's probably like a recovery capsule or something. But it's like there's no way they would not give you silenced rounds. How many of those does she get? One. The camera's looking right at the door. Why can't you just hit it with your gun or something like that, Neru? One more time. Okay, that's better. I think I'm caught in a rock and a hard place. Oh, you son of a bitch. God damn it. No. Oh, that is so ass. Damn. Oh, that sucks. You know, I bet there's some sort of way to get the data from Neru. Oh, fuck. I was like, oh, that's close. There's probably some sort of way I can get the data from Neru and be able to do this without, like, being able to save more often. Because I'm probably missing out where, like, the location it is for that sort of stuff. Let's pick up the health. Because I'm pretty sure she can't, like, disarm it from behind the wall. She has to actually be near it. But what do I know? She, like, we had Neru earlier just, like, disarm it from, like, a million miles away. No, she can't disarm it through a wall. That would be super cool if she did. That would be really cool if you did, Seiya. What can Neru do in this situation? Or better yet, this is actually a really good time to save. Silence 9mm round. Seems the saves are based on what the devs intended. It's like, okay, there's a save for that. Because, like, obviously, I think where we need to go is behind that door. And good old Seiya is the one who has to deal with that in the first place. Can I save? It would be awesome, of course. Very tricky. Because now I need to be within those two because they don't overlap. Lord. That's why we save. That's why we save. Because we keep getting fucking annihilated on this. Fucking damn it. It just moves slightly faster than the dang robot. Wait, it sent me back there. I mean, I can finally save at that location. What data? You were right fucking there. Alright. Come on, Neru. Wake up. Save. Save. Oh, wow. Blood, what is this shit? Come on, girl. Oh my, 22 minutes and 38 seconds. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. I bet there's others. What opens that door then? I bet that door is what like enables the robots to run up to that door. I'm like, shit. I guess we things did the hard way. Gamer team. You can just leave. Oh, what the fuck ever. Oh, I just wanted to ask. Are you the people who've been here the whole time? Well. What's going on? Wait, Neru? Why are you here? How did you get here in the first place? I feel like I asked that question first. But I get the gist of what's going on here. So you were the sussy bakas we detected. Silencing around is probably useful for something. It's like, Neru doesn't have a lot of things she interacts with. It's a bunch of Seiya stuff. But I imagine that control panel is what activates those robots in the last stage. So it's a lot more tolerable instead of being so finicky. But it's like, I don't know how to open the door. How? We were just here in our own booth. We knew it'd look bad if we got spotted after hours. Incredible. To make it past that difficult dungeon all the way. Seiya, you really are a thief king. Thief king. But there's no need to worry. The reason we came here was to make our game even better. How? Oh, it's nothing big. Just a little couple tweaks. We already submitted the game, but we couldn't make that change remotely. Or in front of everybody, so... I see. So you didn't sneak in after hours. You hid here after hours. Well, it's not like we broke in. We ain't the bad guys. It's still sneaky. Anyways, I understand. And given the cause, I don't see a reason to report or detain you. I'll go back and explain what happened. Pardon me if I sacred you. Do not worry about it. We got to experience the Thief King's secret event. Hold on, when you say you'll go back and explain, technically speaking, Seiya, since you're not a Millennium student or Expo staff, how did you know you were here in the first place? And who are you going to explain it to? My apologies, I didn't tell you. Well, I'll be talking to Mikamo Neru. Huh? What? What? Now then, if you'll excuse me. Wait, please, no, say it, stop! Stop, stop, stop! Ah! Game over. There's Yuzu. I was wondering where's Yuzu at. Aye. An accident. That was the hardest sneak yet. That was more or less, it's like the greed. getting greedy, and also it's like, damn. I was a poor positioning there on that one of those last ones where I realized like it's easier to go at the furthest part of the cone, but then it becomes a situation where the cones overlap against each other and I can't move, or it's very, very tight. So Seiya went back and explained everything to Rio. And that's the story. Nothing nefarious about it. Glad to hear it. No sabotage or accidents. It's a nice change of pace. That said, where is Neru? Didn't you head out together? Well, you see. What? Well, she should be here soon. We had a slight disagreement. And she said they needed to be taught a lesson. What happened in the middle of the night? Oh, that was an adventure. It's like learning how to play Metal Gear Solid all over again. I was going to ask you, is scolding the GDD members within her jurisdiction? She treated it like it's her job. Not her job, strictly speaking, but she does tend to get involved. With incidents, you mean? She sounds like she's got a full plate. She sort of asks for it. I mean, sometimes when there's no incident, she'll just go and find one. Friendship is a beautiful thing. Well, that's one way of calling it. Now I'll go to the game development department. Huh? Oh, your seniorness. Please don't call me that. So she scolded you, didn't she? Oh, and we're reflecting on it now. Yes, and with that reflection in our hearts, we will create an even more elaborate operation next time. Were you even listening, you little bastards? Whoa. Where's Yuzu? I want to go to that one again. I love Pixel Time. It's probably one of my favorite songs in the game. Look at her little ears. I think there's, what, like 13 of these? That's enough out of that. It's just more fluff stuff for the very end, but we got what we wanted. What I want to do is, because we're there at the end, let's do, since we spent a lot of time on that last one, let's go do some Momo talks at that point. It's like, alright, I'm getting frustrated, let's do something else. Let's go start off with Neru's. Thankfully, Momo talks don't take very long. Miu, my girl, showing up all the time. Oh, her birthday is August 17th. Sensei! What is that meme? It's where it's like sending messages to like your friends or something like that. It's like, I need cock. It's like, I'm going to fucking kill you. It's like, do you have any money? It's like, I need cock. Something like that. Oh, brave hero. Mitsuki, I'm so bold. It's awkward. I just can't get used to it. What's the problem there, Neru? Well, there's not much for us to worry about, Sensei, but can we meet if you happen to have the time? I've got something to ask. Millennium District Park. Hi, Neru. Ah, Sensei. I didn't know you were here. I almost fell asleep. Is that your school uniform? Ah, you haven't seen me dressed like this before, have you? Guess not. Seminar's treasurer asked me to wear it just for the event. Normally, I would have ignored her. I don't even know how much about this event or how important it is, but she was so damn sincere about it, I just couldn't say no. Actually, their uniform is the reason I called you. Without the bomber jacket, I feel like something's missing. I really want to buy Neru's bomber jacket. It's a really cool style about it. You can actually buy it for yourself. I think it's probably sold out now since it only went on sale a few months ago. But I always wanted to pick that up because that's some sick ass design. So I wanted to ask you for your advice. No. Are you okay? It's not just the jacket that's missing. It's like there's a part of me gone. Oh, it's so awkward. It's weird. It feels like I'm naked. What do you think? I look awkward in the uniform, right? I should do whatever it takes to get the jacket back on, right? I think you would look better naked. What? Don't joke with me. I'm serious right now. It's a good look. I don't believe you. Anyways, that's what I messaged you there for. I mean, at least I don't think I look weird. So that's a relief, but this definitely doesn't look cute on me. It's okay, Neru. See, Jeff's got the message. She's got it down. Regardless of what you're wearing, you're still Neru. Oh, that's the meaning behind her banner. Huh? Well, I mean, that's a given. I can take down a pack of thugs or two, with or without the jacket. Why are you smiling for? It's good to see me acting normal again? It's good to have you here, Sensei. I always feel better when I'm talking to you. Anyway, that concludes our business, but we don't have to call it here. Could you come sit down with me, please? Here, this way. Is it me, or is everything quiet around here today? That is right, it's double peak Neru. One for every gun she has. Maybe it's the event. Oh, how very meta. Or I don't know. Maybe I'm just imagining things. It's pretty normal around here. No, something's off. Maybe something's going on with Millennium, and I just missed it. Ah, there's people coming. Let's watch them. We have Yui at home. I don't get it. What are you looking at? I was sitting on this bench earlier too, and people would just walk right in front of me. What do you mean, what's weird about that? Usually people go, what's CNC's president doing here? Oh no, she saw me, run. That kind of thing. Maybe they don't recognize you in your regular clothes. Because there's been none of that today. It's not like I want the attention. I don't really care what they say. It's just that it's weird. It's all so different. It feels like there's something important. And I'm the only one out of the loop. Not wearing the jacket is really throwing my ass off. Whoa. Calm down, bitch. Let's just take a deep breath. What do you think, Sensei? It's just weird any way I look at it. I Super Mario Wonder. Well, looky here. Who invited you? This is our turf, kid. You better pay up if you want to sit there. Know what I mean? Oh, that'll cost you. How much of those craps are the food still down the strip? Was that to me? Well, yeah, who else is? Aren't you? Your face looks familiar. Oh my god, it's Mikamo Neru. Yours looks familiar too. I'm sure I've taught you this lesson a couple of times. I didn't know. Why aren't you wearing your jacket? That's like against the rules or some shit. You tricked us. No fair. At least wear the jacket so we can all run away when we see it. I have my reasons for not wearing it today, alright? That said, let's go over what we talked about last time. I think my words were, if I ever see you up to no good again, you're going to be taking a beating. Does that sound about right? There you go, Kung Fu Neru. Ugh. We'll get you next time. Well, that ended quickly. Yeah, I cut it short. Went easy on him for having the guts to come at me. No one's ever tried to mug me before. Well, that was new. Well, I didn't know who you were at first there, hon. Well, I guess, yeah, if they knew who I was, they probably would have stayed away. And the reason they didn't know was because you didn't have your jacket. Yeah, the jacket stands out. It's easy to spot from a distance. Oh, hey. Hold up. Wait a minute. Maybe the reason that everything feels different today is not that something happened, it's that nobody recognizes me. People aren't even looking at me twice today. It's kind of nice. It's interesting to say the least. It's a big change of pace. Like I said, I'm having all new experiences too. Huh. You like it? Well, given the choice, I'd rather have the jacket on, but this is getting kind of fun. Oh, you know what? What if I just go to school in this outfit, like it's a school uniform or something? Think anybody would recognize me there? I've got to find out. Come on, Sensei, let's go. And after that, we walked around with her. There's 4 of these. Today was fun. The way most people didn't recognize me until I talked to them. I've never had that experience before. Well, I'm glad you had fun. Is this how off days are going to feel from now on? I'm starting to enjoy them, you know. Oh, Neru. Alright, now we gotta load more Momo talks. There we go. Yo, Sensei, you biz? I'm free today. Nice. I still have some days off. So if you're okay with it, you got something special in mind there, Burrow? Well, something like that. Let's talk in person. To the next episode, Relaxed Holiday. No, you're here early, Sensei. It's not meetup time yet. Well, you're here is what? You're here early too. I guess we can start. I can start bright and early. I'm early? Oh, well, to tell you about it, I've been wearing the school uniform for a few days now. It's pretty fun. Did you ever take it off at any point? You gotta clean it up. So I wanted to see what else I could get up to without the bomber jacket. I guess I kind of rushed into it. So you wanted to spend a special day today? Where's this coming from? I knew you'd ask. Look at me, I'm in my uniform, right? Right now, I'm not just the CNC president, and there's no one else I need to look out for. I'm just an everyday student, you see, and I can live today just for myself. There's a lot of things I wanted to do that I couldn't because of my position. Sensei, what's with that look? So you're being considerate at that. You're surprisingly thoughtful. Don't think you can sweet talk me, motherfucker. Anyways, there's a lot I can only do right now. So I'm gonna seize the opportunity. And it might be fun for you to come along with me. Well, what do you think? Huh? Cool, right? Let's get going. We're going to McDonald's. Asian McDonald's is so much fun. It's so clean and fast, too. Hello, welcome to Millennium's... Oh, they went to Burger King. Fast and foodin'? Well, yeah. I come here with the other club members sometimes. The food's good. This isn't different for you? On the contrary, the menu's all different today. Let's order. You go first, Senpai. I'll get a cheeseburger. I'll get... Kids meal B. A kids meal? Like I said, today I do what I want. And that's our order. He asked for no pickles. Okay, so here's your cheeseburger. Here's my kids meal. Why did you want to order a kids meal? Well, I like kids meals. But I could never order one in front of other people. They'd pat me on the head and call me cute or something. And if word got out that I eat fucking kids meals, well, I don't care what those other motherfuckers say, but it just doesn't sound cool, right? So you were just waiting for your chance, weren't you? Yeah. Besides, this isn't just any kids meal. Look at this. It's free with the meal. A toy robot? Not just a toy robot. Look closer. There's a reason I wanted this. If you turn the joint here, like this, put this in here, the robot transforms. Whoa. Cool, right? Your eyes are sparkling, Sensei. Haha, but no way, nuh-uh. I ordered the kids' meal, so this one's mine. If you want your own, you gotta order it yourself there, Grandpa. Ooh, I'm full. Let's move on. Oh yeah, they're bringing the oof death sound effect back to Roblox. Everybody needs to play cruelty blocks, please. That's a really good game mode. There's a park down the road. Let's take a little shake. Weather's pretty nice. Well, yes, I can walk in the park normally, but this is a bit different. I'll explain it when we get there. It's nice and quiet, not a soul to be seen. There's a trail down there, and there's a little pond. I haven't been there, though. You seem to know it pretty well for not having been here. Ah, the thing is, this park is close to the CNC Club room. The route overlaps, so I always pass this place whenever I go out or come back. But as many times as I've done that, I've never really stopped to look around. I like the ambience, so I thought maybe I could take a nice stroll sometime, but I hadn't had the chance. So when else can I do that if not today? You're gonna come along, right, Sensei? Of course. Great. And I'm sure your ass has been working hard, so this be a nice getaway for both of us. Ooh, cherry blossom time. Ah, this is nice. I didn't realize how spacious this place was. Ah, Sensei, look over there. There's a little fish in that fucking pond. Oh, that one's got a big-ass fish. Oh, what does it eat to get that big? Hey, Neru, you shouldn't lean on the railing like that. Oh, what's your fucking problem, Sensei? It's fine. It's not like it's gonna collapse or something because my fat ass is nudging it. They don't make him that... What? Whoa. I gotcha. Oh, she's all embarrassed. Oh, well, that was a surprise. I warned you. I didn't know it was that wobbly, okay? Also, Sensei, how long do you plan on holding me for? You can let go. I'm fine now. Sorry. Seriously, you worry too much. Oh, I was just a little startled, okay? I wasn't gonna fucking fall. I'm Mikami Neru. I don't do that. Well, but thanks for looking out for me. Thanks. Whatever. There's a bench right there. Let's go sit down. Nice, comfy bench. Pretty scenery. I could nod off here, you know. Just sitting here feels like it's its own day off. How about you, Sensei? You're not getting bored or anything, are you? Oh, you make everything entertaining, Neru. Because everyone needs a breather like this now and again. Yeah. I knew you'd like it. Ah, the sun just feels perfect right now. Everything's so pretty. I really am getting sleepy. Lend her my shoulder. It's warm. After a few minutes. Oh, sometime. It's the evening now. Neru. If you nap too long, you're not gonna get a good night's sleep. Huh? Oh, did I not offer? How long was I out? What do you mean? What do you mean hours? Are you rested now? Yeah. Wait, Sensei, does that mean you couldn't get up because of me? You should have said something. I didn't mean to keep you that long. Oh, I was just really warm and comfy, so before I knew it, Oh, it's fine as long as you get a decent rest. Well, I still feel bad about it, though. Okay. From now on, Sensei, anytime you want to nod off, you can use my shoulder for as long as you fucking want. Although it's probably a little late for that shit now. Hey, don't worry about it, Toots. Is there anything else you wanted to do before we call it? Nope, that's it for today, bro. Whew, that was fun and very refreshing. Mostly thanks to you, Sensei. So, thank you. Thank you for spending a special day with me. Thanks, Neru. Ah. I'm only wearing the school uniform for one more day here. Then you can wear your jacket again, right? Right. It feels nice, but bittersweet at the same time. I wonder what I'll remember most when I go back to my regular life. What'll you remember? Well, you know. Some new core memory like ending with a big kaboom or a bang. I needed some sort of experience like that. So like a literal explosion or what? Amusement park with Neru. Oh, cool. That is a voiced segment. Perfect. I'm sorry, Raisa, but we need to pick somebody. We need to get our number one, and it's Rio herself. Alright. I think we can turn up the voices. Oh, it's in settings. What the fuck am I doing? Alright, now we're on episode 3, Amusement Park with Neru. Yo, what the fuck's up, Sensei? I'm here. Shally looks like the same old bullshit. But you look different. Huh, I guess you're right. This is my first time coming here without the jacket, isn't it? In fact, well, it's the first time I've worn my school uniform this far away from Millennium. And nobody recognized me on the way over. Oh, that's a lot of fun. But I did hear you say that today's the last day for that. Since I can't neglect CNC. So, like I mentioned in Momo, I'm trying to think of a way to make the last day memorable. Got any good ideas, Sensei? Something to make it memorable. How about this? A flyer? Millennium Theme Park. Bring your friends, family, or significant other. Well, I've been to the amusement park before, but going there in my school uniform, that sounds like fun. Now let's shake a leg, baby. Let's move on. Now that's some enthusiasm. This is why I like you, Sensei. We came at the perfect time. There's not too many people here. That merry-go-round is new and shiny, and all the roller coasters are all fixed up. That reminds me, you said you've been here before, right? Oh, yeah, I was on a mission last time. I was chasing after a criminal who ran into the park, and I had to cause a bit of a scene to make the arrest. I bet that's why they call the roller coaster to be fixed up. Oh, well, anyway, Sensei, where do you want to ride first? Has to be that one, right? The roller coaster? Nice, that's the spirit. Roller coaster, make it ride. Let me see you one last time. Good night. Because Neru and I rode 3 roller coasters in a row. Ooh, that was a rush, right, Sensei? My head's spinning, babe. Well, I guess the 4th one's not happening then. So how about it? Next we do you? The merry-go-round? Oh yeah, I always wanted to ride a horse. What was that, Neru? What did you say? I mean, these ones are fake, but it's Similar, right? Of course, if you're still dizzy, well, let's take a breather, right? Well, I'll take you up on that one. Okay, see you in a bit. Oh, that was fun. Did you see me, Sensei? I was on the biggest horse they had. Huh? You used to have to wait for a bit, like a bathroom or something? No, then where'd you go? Oh, I went and got you something. Like a present? Ooh, ice cream and a hair bow? Oh, I don't usually wear that kind of shit, Sensei. Come on. But, well, I don't usually wear that. But since I'm not CNC's president or call sign 00 today, why not? Thanks. Oh my god. Oh. Absolutely peak Neru right there. Holy shit. She's so cute. Oh my goodness.
Oh, 見ろよ先生。いろんなもんがあるぞ。あ、どうかしたのか?
Oh, you seem really like, oh, it's nothing. You just seem like you're really relaxed. You really just seem like you're like a whole different you today then, Neru.
まあ、そりゃあね。今は C&C でもないし、先生とは先輩後輩の関係でもないだろ?
I've never heard Neru speak before, so this is actually really interesting.
ここに知り合いなんていねえしさ。今くらい許してくれよ。というか、やっぱ普段みたいな方がいいか?
Do you prefer the usual? This way is good for today, but I'll handle the guardian role today. You have all the fun you want.
そう言うと思った。まあ、そんなに時間に余裕があるわけじゃねえし。そろそろ行こうぜ。次はあっちだ。
Let's get going all the way over there. Fantastic, Neru. And we enjoyed the amusement park with a cheerful, fun-loving Neru. Whew, I can't believe it's already closing time. I had so much fun today. I'm glad. So how was that for a memorable last day off? Huh, I feel great about it. And before I'll go back to normal, Hardcore Sensei, what do you think? About what? Well, I spent the last few days in my school uniform, and you're the only person I know who's seen me like this. I mean, it wasn't half bad for me, but what did you... Oh, this is so hard to say. Oh, what is it, Neru? Are you okay? I'm going to only say this once, so you better listen close. So, going outside in my school uniform was a lot more fun than I expected. And I'll be doing it again sometime, so you better keep an eye, you little bitch. So read the room and hang out with me when it happens, okay? Got it, motherfucker? Shit. Got it? Well, good. Now, let's get back. The day off is over, so it's back to the routine tomorrow, yeah? Yeah, recollection lobby. Oh, Sensei, about what I said earlier, right? Feels like I did all the talking. If you're not happy about that, you can tell me. You're welcome to say whatever you want, as much as you want, Neru. Ah, seriously? You're always like this. Well, I'll be looking forward to the next day off then. Good, because we have one more. Oh, does she only have 3? Is it only 3 or 4? I'm pretty sure like you get it to 15 and it's like you get 4 of them. I'm probably, my thing is off on that. All right, that was nice. Neru, you're a cool gal. Okona, Racist, Izumi. Oh, Rio's all the way at the bottom. Sensei. Huh? Who's this? It's Rio time, baby. Ah. You wouldn't know. It's me, Sensei. Rio. Rio? Where are you right now? I'm using a burner. The number will change next time, so don't bother saving it. Are you okay? Is there a problem? I'm just being rational. I need to make sure I'm untraceable. The mobile carrier will know where you are, though. I hadn't thought of that. But still, I had no choice. What's going on? I went out to buy some discount dinner bentos, but it turns out the store had to be closed today. So it's time to go buy stuff with her. It's time, everybody. Miss Rio and her logical life. I've been waiting for this Momo talk for almost like 8 months. I went where Rio asked me to go. The process of getting there through all the security was quite a hassle. Are you here, Sensei? Have you been waiting long? You just got here. I see. I mistakenly assumed you would follow the optional route. I need to ask you something. What do I usually eat? Well, of course, discount dinner bento and frozen food. It's a very logical choice. For one thing, that bento can reach up to 50% off, and the taste is acceptable. Especially the katsu bento and karage rice bowls. In fact, those are amazing. And unfortunately, the place I usually get it from took the day off. On a normal day, they have people fighting for their food. That's how good it is. Oh, she's smiling again. With frozen food, it lasts a long time, so you can store it in bulk. Wow, that's a face. Don't see that often. Again, a logical choice. You're gonna ruin your health. At least order delivery for something more healthy. I can't order delivery. It's irrational. Delivery orders can be tracked. She more or less asks like Ted Kaczynski. It's Ted Kaczynski, but put in the body of a hot Korean woman. Well, no, actually, she's not like she's. No, she's more like a Terry Davis than Ted Kaczynski, because Ted was against technology. Terry accepted it. If a delivery driver happened to remember my face, I'd be in a world of danger. Not only that, but they offer perks for leaving reviews, discounts, and such. It would be irrational of me not to take advantage of that. But again, any review could be traced back to me. In the vernacular, it's a dilemma. Oh, she's smiling again. And I prefer to avoid any such dilemmas whenever possible. As is, again, logical. That food's cheap now, sure, but hospital bills are expensive. Well, bento and frozen foods are often fried, which means they're too high in carbohydrates and fat, and they lack fiber and vitamins, and not to mention the god-awful amounts of sodium. That is indeed a factor, yes, but I can always take vitamin supplements. This is gonna be good. Neru's was cute. Rio's is gonna be a comedy. And as for fiber, well, my body has been fine without fiber so far. I love you, Rio. You are the fucking best. How significant could plant fiber possibly be for anyone's body? Plus, there's all kinds of supplements. She's so dumb. This is my student right here. Literally my student. She's so smart yet so dumb. Besides, I can't cook. What if I make something like the avant-garde but for cooking, as in with online recipes? Well, I can't say I've ever tried that, but I'm scared. Rio, that's it? We're going to the goddamn supermarket. No, their prices are too high. It's irrational. I'm buying. Let's go. Oh, okay. I dragged Rio off to the supermarket. She can't even take care of herself. Potachi! Oh, that's my favorite two-coma somebody made, where Toki is talking about she longs to have Rio again, and Rio's watching from the distance, and Toki has a potato chip, and she's like, potato chip, Rio, potato chip. They're introducing each other, and it's so cute. Sensei, what is that? Some white vegetable in a fractal structure. The Hausdorff dimension seems to be a 2.7. It's called cauliflower? Oh, it looks so scary to eat. It tastes like potato when it's boiled properly? So here we have potatoes, carrots, onions, and tomatoes. Yes, I know. On a related note, are you sure you want to buy that much meat? And so I taught Rio, who knew nothing about grocery shopping, how to shop for herself. This is amazing, because it breaks every notion that was previously known about Rio. Honestly, I didn't know much about grocery shopping either, so I got a lot of help from the internet. Gotta buy your vegetables, gotta have something that you can make for the week, gotta plan forward. I see, it's based on protein and vegetables, with less carbohydrate content than before. So what now, Sensei? I'll cook for you at chalet. You know how to cook? You don't at all? Then how? Your plan was to follow some recipes off the internet and hope something edible comes out of it? Listen, far be it from me to put any stock in premonitions, but I do have a bit of a bad feeling about this. That's so fucking cute. That's fair. It hurts, but it's fair. It's amazing. This is great. After a bit more meandering, we made it back to the office. Go relax. I'll try to make this work. Okay. Take control. I won't live another lie. Gonna take to the break. I'll be throwing down. Oh, I forgot what the rest of the song goes. Is this stew? So anybody can cook stew, huh? Relatively speaking. Well, yeah, it's pretty easy there, Rio. You put water, stock, vegetables, meat, and you cook it over heat for a couple hours. Thank you for the food, Sensei. For a while, we emptied the bowl of stew in silence. Somehow it what? Doesn't taste bad. I wouldn't call it good, mind you. I see. But I do find the taste, I believe the word is heartwarming. Sensei, are you still awake? Yo, what's up? I made that cooking avant-garde like you said. Does it work? It does. It works well. But it made something that looks like what it was made by you. Not bad, but not tasty either. It's good for you though, so let's share it. Okay. Related to that, is it okay to eat discount bento like every other day? Every 3 days. Every 3 days. Okay. Oh, she wants to eat them so badly. Sensei, are you there? Now, let me guess, it's Rio. You guessed correctly. There's something I wanted to ask you for, if that's okay. If it's a student asking for help, then anytime. Okay. I need to have some stuff mailed to your office. Oh no. She's the friend that's like, okay, I can't have this mailed to my parents' house because they're going to ask like what came in the mail. Can I have it mailed to your house? Is that okay? What? Shipping agency. Shipping what? Ding dong. Who could it be? Should I ignore? Don't make me remind you of the last time that you said you'd never go back. Oof, there you go. Oh, that's everything. It's all about where you're at. Because Rio ordered way more packages than I expected. Are you setting up a personal workshop or something? Ha! Oh, never mind. I'm joking. If you could just sign here, that'd be great. As I promised Rio, I stayed at the office until after dark. The lights in the sky look like diamonds. Oh, I've never heard this song before. That's cool. Or I probably have and I don't know what it's called. Hello, Sensei. I believe I'm right on time. First off, allow me to apologize. What for? Well, I was thinking on my way over here, and it just felt like the right thing to do. Oh, Rio, you've grown. I'm proud of you. Don't tease me like that. Damn it. Incidentally, I made sure I wasn't tracked or identified. I jammed all the traffic cameras and CCTVs along the route here. I can safely assure you, nobody saw me. Oh, Rio, you're still the same. I will still support you through and through. I'm not sure what you mean. Anyways, thank you for holding these packages, Sensei. I have a few projects going on in the hideouts, and I need extra parts for them. Upgrades for the cooking avant-garde, computer maintenance, reagent analysis. Most of all, I need a high-quality vapor chamber and IC suppressor. You see, the more devices you have running, the more important cooling efficiency becomes. Plus, there's the ion solution I need for my recent research. She continued her unintelligible explanation for a while. I'm not quite sure, but I think she enjoyed talking about it. Anyway, that's why I needed all the parts, and obviously I couldn't order them myself. Not without giving away the hideout. And that's why I use Chalet as a forwarding address. Exactly, yes. So for that, my apologies. Hold up for a second, bitch. You got a hideout? Well, more than one. At the moment, I'm using the one with the most optimal location, but I do have several backups if the need arises. One whiff of trouble, and my Amos will take me straight to the next one. Sounds like a rough way to live. I'd be lying if I said it wasn't, but it's rational. It's not. It really isn't. You think it sounds inefficient? Well, maybe. Amy and I talked it over a while ago. She says I'm the type of person who can give up efficiency for rationality. Well, that's very true. With her, she told me it's the other way around. I thought you couldn't have one without the other. Honestly, I thought the most efficient option would naturally be the rational one. No, not all, Rio. But apparently that's not the case. People can't always be rational, and most of the events in our lives are between people and other people. The way I used to see that, I thought people were unreliable and untrustworthy. That's why I thought everything had to be controlled. I don't think that's the case anymore. Because people can't be rolled back. Rolled back? Ooh, server terminology. I've thought a lot about that lately. People aren't like machines. If a machine gets a broken part, you can just replace it. If an AI's decision-making algorithm goes wrong, you just rewrite it. You can make them good as new like they were before. Every part of them is replaceable. But people aren't. Things that go wrong for them can't be fixed that way. Oh, I love that. I love they have the silhouettes of the 3 people who she's hurt the most. Some parts of a person can heal on their own, but there are limits to that. About 330 billion cells are born and die in every human body. The cellular turnover rate is anywhere from a month to a year. But a brain's nerve cells, for example, don't get replaced at any point in your lifespan. Do you know the story of the ship of Theseus? Sounds familiar. It's a story that illustrates what it means, or doesn't mean, to replace things piece by piece, and whether it's the same thing after it's all been replaced. I think you can apply that concept to machines. Even if you could replace every part, then as long as it keeps functioning, it's the same machine as it ever was. But I don't think humans work the same way. Maybe someday in the far future, they'll have ways of analyzing every neuron in your brain and creating an exact carbon and protein-based copy of anything you need replaced. This is describing what her EX skill is. Very cool. But I don't want to do that thought experiment right now. It requires a lot of assumptions, and it doesn't have much bearing on reality. You know what I mean by thought experiment, right? When you sort of simplify a scenario and then make predictions based off that. There are really two types of thought experiments. Yeah, her favorite's the trolley problem. One is where you can predict near accurate results based on precise simulations. And the other is built off imagination and presumptions. The question of the human ship of Theseus is definitely one of the latter. So I don't see much use in considering that right now. In other words, Sensei, I wanted to say that you, the way you are now, are irreplaceable for me. What do you mean? Hold on. Where's the menu? I need to... Sorry, I needed to do something. Well, it's alright if you don't understand. But one day, I hope you'll see me that way too. Just a thought I had in the moment. How very adorable. Now then, since I've picked up all my packages, I should get back. Now, how do you plan on going back there with a giant ass load of packages? Just like I did on the way here, jamming all the traffic cams and CCTVs. So no one sees me leaving Chalet, and... No, I'm gonna veto that. I'll take you back myself. But, President Rio, please listen to Sensei. Oh, alright. I called a taxi, a large cargo one, and dropped Rio off near her hideout. She waited until the taxi was gone and called her Amos to move the packages. I'll be on my way then. Thank you for everything today, Sensei. No problem. Have a safe rest of your trip home. Shipping agency. Sensei, I tried making improvements to the cooking avant-garde. Since I got those parts, the cooking's starting to get a little more flavorful. Yes, that is one of my favorite archetypes ever. I do love that. I'm like, that's nice. It's my favorite. She is the highest affinity, like affection of all the people. I've literally saved up for like the last many months just to get ready for this day. And boy, did it pay off. That's good. It is. Thank you, Sensei. Thank you so much. Alright, we have one more. Mint chip's the best. One more. One more day. One more time. Due to various circumstances, I'm not as busy nowadays, so I was thinking about going back to something I used to do. And what was that? Making things like sculptures, such as like industrial designs. But I don't have much space. Well, at least in this hideout. There's also a ventilation issue. Do you want to come to Chalet then? Huh? Can I? I'm okay with it. Thank you. Then, just like last time, I'll ask you to pick things up for me. Designing. Oh, she has 4. Because Neru, I think, only had 3. Well, of course, it's Rio being herself. She's going to have fucking 4 of them. Hey, I got an order for a 3D printer here and powder-based materials, yeah? If you could just sign here. There she is. Geez, coming that late like it's an out call or something like that. Damn, Rio. Regular ass call girl at this point. No, this would be an in call actually. Because she is coming to Chalet. Hello, Sensei. Feels like I've gotten somewhat used to it. Oh, damn it, Jeff. You got me there with that one. It's like, she is very close to that. She embodies it very well. That's why she's my favorite. Oh no. I have a type. Feels like I've gotten somewhat used to this. Feels fresh. Well, it looks like you've ordered a 3D printer. That's right. I'd also like a spacious place with good ventilation. Since 3D printers tend to generate lots of waste products during the process. No way. Which is why I couldn't do the work from my hideout. They typically generate, 1, a lot of fucking heat, and 2, they take up a lot of plastic. I would love to have a 3D printer myself, but it's like they are so... Well, they're not like typically expensive. It's just I don't have any real reason to do it. I don't need any rapid prototyping or anything that's like I need to make specific plastic objects. Because that honestly seems like something really nice to have for... like they have a lot of plastic parts in cars and they're really hard to pick up. So it's just like... You could use a 3D printer to do something like that. But anyways, I'm sure I could find a place if I looked for one. Oh, cool. This is like areas of the chalet office we don't get to see a lot. How about here? Oh, it looks good here. There's a nice big window right there. Oh, well, I guess I'll be borrowing this space then. Okay, if I start this now, then... Well, let's step outside. You're gonna need some fresh air. Are you making things for a particular project? Not as such. I just happen to experiment with new industrial design sometimes. It helps get the kinks out early, and it plays a part in aesthetics too. It's work, but it's not unenjoyable work. So it's a hobby then. A hobby? Is it? I never thought of it that way. But hobbies are inherently irrational. Oh no. They're purely for recreation. There's no study or work or training involved, no profit or utility from them, meaning the input to output ratio invariably converges at zero. Yes. Could I even consider spending my time that way? Nothing says you can't. So getting a hobby isn't necessarily a bad thing. You'd actually recommend it. Well, there is one other problem with that. The designs I've done, you might already know this. Other people don't tend to appreciate them. I strive for rationality and functional beauty, and most people don't seem to understand that. But maybe I'm just doing it wrong, you know? No, maybe about it. I really must be doing it wrong. Statistically, the probability of everyone else being wrong about my work is infinitesimal. The fault lies with me. Whoa. Hold up. I do not think that at all. If a creator puts their heart into it, it's art, no matter what people say. No matter what they say, words can't bring you down. You are beautiful in an artistic way. Don't let others bring you down. Whoa. What did you realize there, Rio? You're an artist. That's right. I never thought of it that way. Art is entirely subjective, of course. There is no room for objectivity there. There are no specific parameters that define art's quality, and in that sense, no one can truly say it's wrong. I see. It is art. I've been doing art, which means I can do art. I wasn't wrong at all. Rio, you need to watch some Bob Ross. That's the guy who will teach you, like, it's okay to be an artist. Thank you, Sensei. Well, sure, I guess. You always see what I've been missing. I suppose that's why you're Sensei, of all people. Sensei means the one who's lived ahead, after all. One who can lead others, who can explain what others don't understand yet. Of course, that's why. Are you okay, Rio? I don't know. I feel like it's my first time being this happy. I've always felt like I'm in some constant struggle just to keep pushing forward. But if I'm by your side, I could just stay like this. I heard the sound of the 3D printer being completing its task. Is it done? I want to see how it could turn out. And Sensei? Sorry, don't turn around, please. Please just stay there and listen. Thank you for what you said. It really made me happy hearing that. As I watched Rio walk away, I thought more about what art is. Designing. All right, one more. Last one. This will probably be it for today. Wow. Blue Archive always turns into a massive debate. I think this is going to be like an ongoing trend with Blue Archive. Well, probably not, because the last event usually takes a long time to do, and rolling took a long time. This probably take like last 15 minutes. Sensei, I thought about it, and I think I should repay you for several things. No. You don't have to. I'm just being the sensei around here. I knew you would say that, but in terms of common courtesy, and based on the probability and statistics of it all, this is something I think I need to do. I certainly wonder what your definition of probability and statistics is. Anyways, I want to invite you to my hideout. Ugh, man. If you're okay with it, that is. Alright, we got one more. A secret place. Alright. Before that happens, because it's... Ooh, it's gonna happen. It's massive action. That's my goat right there. That's my goat right there. Miss Tsukatsuki Rio herself. We about to get an L2D out of this, baby. Let's go. Been waiting for this. Oh, I've been waiting for this moment all my life. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. A secret place. Aoki. As I walked, I thought about my call with Rio. As I mentioned before, I've got multiple hideouts. Consider yourself invited to one of them. It'll be our little secret place, in a sense. There are no security concerns, I can guarantee that. However, if someone does find the place, then I'll know. Then, I'll know no one else but you could have told anyone. If that happens, I'll need proper compensation. Not that I'm expecting it to happen, of course. I trust you. A little more trust than that would be nice. Duly noted. I'll look forward to seeing you. I called Rio's burner. Didn't get anything. Sensei, why are you calling me? Oh, it's what time? I know the curtains closed all day. I must have lost track. Oh gosh, what should I do? What's wrong, Rio? Did something happen? Nothing. Thinking Rio was in trouble, I hurried to her. Rio! Sensei, why are you here so early? No, wait, you're on time actually, but... My goodness. Looking at the room, I can see why you were so worried. Ugh. Let's see. That's a convenience store bento box. Yes. There's a juice bottle, an empty water bottle. And no, it's not trash. It's equipment and reagents for an experiment. And those over there are tools. Sorry, Sensei, I'm sorry. I thought I could clean it up all on my own. Who cleaned for you before? Toki did. Back then. I see. Well, that makes sense. And this is the best evidence ever to show just how important Toki actually is to Rio. Because Rio obviously cannot even take care of herself. Toki here is the straight man to Rio's crazy life. And it makes it very sad to hear the fact that Toki herself is just like she's been left in the dust that way. Oh, Toki. There's a lot to learn about living on your own. And am I supposed to learn it all at once? And Sensei, you're not always great at cleaning either, you know. But... Wait, where are you going all of a sudden? We're gonna need some... Yeah, they're gonna get the 50-liter trash bags. They're cleaning that shit up. Okay. It's still a mess. The place does look a lot cleaner now. What? We're not even halfway done? Do we have the wrong definition of clean? Is there anything I can help with? You're telling me it's fine, so I should just go rest, but... if you insist. This is like Himari's all over again. Damn girl, what you got them grippers out for?
こういうことをさせるためにあなたを呼んだわけじゃないのだけれど。自分でやるわ。先生は座っていてちょうだい。あなたはもう少し先生としての自覚を持ちなさい。こんなことで時間を浪費するなんて非合理的よ。他にもっと重要な仕事があるでしょ。
Shit, oh, damn it. Taking care of my students is also important, because right now, my most important job is taking care of you.
何を私のお世話理解に苦しむわ。でもあなたはそういう人だったわね。分かったわ。最後まで受け止めましょう。あなたがするお世話とやらを。
Nice. Nice. She's not as overt with it like Kisaki is, but this is still good. I get it now. So this is what cleaning really means. What? It's still not really clean at all. Is that so? Because there's a pile of trash bags over there. We can just pick a spot and dump those, right? No, now that I think about it, Toki always threw them out properly. And you've done this much already. Which means anyone can do it if they put their mind to it. Well, that's, I'm not really sure how to take that. Did I say something wrong again? No, I didn't. But, it's fine. What's even happening anymore? Why are you suddenly patting my head? Well, it certainly doesn't feel bad, so we can keep doing it. We should both get something to eat. It's been working very hard on this. Well, it's about time, but I'm not that hungry. Oh, but you must be after all that hard work that you did for me. Once again, I apologize, Sensei. But if I go outside, what if I get spotted? We're in an old neighborhood far away from Millennium. I'm sure we'd be fine. Okay. But thank you. Thank you for everything today. So. Oh no, Rio down. Rio tripped over the pile of trash bags. Oh shit, Rio, you alright? Yes, I'm fine. Thank you for asking. Can you get up? I can get up, no problem, but... Sensei, for a moment, just a moment. Can we stay like this? Oh, we can, but why? Thank you, Sensei. Thank you. Truly. Together with Rio, who was looking a little more hesitant than usual, I had my dinner, then returned to Chalet. Secrets from the underground. Did you get back okay, Sensei? Well, I don't know if I can say this. If you could, it'd be nice of you to delete the message after. I just don't know, Sensei. This is my first time feeling something like this. I don't know how I can define it. I don't know if you ever felt it or not. Maybe. I suppose it really doesn't matter if you know or not. But now for some reason, I really want to see you again. That's it. Good night. Good night, Rio. It is. Yes. Thank you as always. Since all the way on that, since it's when you get the level 4 for the affinity, you also unlock their Live 2D as the home screen. So that's how we'll end it. Rio's grippers all out on display. But there we go. That's it. That is the whole process we've been waiting for months. I've been talking about this forever and ever. But now it's finally here. I'm not doing Total Assault. I don't really want to mess with that. But it's like, that's it. This is the product of waiting and saving so many months. We made it out of a tight situation. Sad that we had to spark her to get it. But she's still here regardless. And that's what matters. We rolled high today. We certainly had a lot of lows, that's for sure. But we always came out. We still ended up a winner. For the most part, everybody, I want to thank you all for coming by for this. This is truly a blue archive of our time, to say the least. It's not like we're not going to not have any more blue archive. I want to stream this even more now than ever. Because now that we have Rio, the next chase character that I wanted to go after is the Highlander twins, Nozomi and Hikari. Thank you everybody once again for coming by. Truly an incredible stream, an archive that is unforgettable. Worth our time. It was 5 hours of pure blue archive greatness. And we got Rio. Finally, after such a forever and a day, she's finally made it home. I can't thank you guys enough for being here today on such a momentous occasion. And as always, don't forget to like, comment, rate, rate, and subscribe.
こういうことをさせるために
That's not the reason I called you. That's why I wanted to speak to you, Rio.
自分でやれば先生
Oh, cool. It actually just replays it for the most part. But thank you, Rio. Thank you once again, everybody. And as always, I'll see you next time. Goodbye, everybody.